Aqua 1x0W0. Let's go, boys.
What up, early gang? How's everyone's day going? Gotta turn the TV on. I think I slept on my neck wrong because I got like a fucking knot in it and it hurts to turn my head too far one way or the other. Perfect. Now we are ready. Oh yeah, I forgot our last raid on this account was the melee run on factory. I'm surprised I survived that run. Some decent insurance. You got our SKS back. I don't remember how we lost it. And they stripped our X-17. Yeah, I can't complain, Aqua. Can't complain. Appreciate the 7 months, man. Much love. Yeah, I want to try Escort today. Also kind of stress testing the PC to see if it'll hold up. Little bummed Dark Raiders didn't drop. They did put out a community post in the Discord apologizing and saying that they mismanaged the hype and misread the room. Apologized for being teases, basically.
Curbs Melee 01. Let's get these dubs.
Please. Go lay down. Reason to leave loot insurance? I don't have room in my stash for right now. I'll just pick at it. Curbs, appreciate you. Just 8 months. Much love. Grab our AK mags. Not BTMO though. Nope. We go BP and PBS. Boom. Also, I'm gonna bring another mag because I don't want to repack. These mags take forever to pack. There we go. What'd they tease? They put in like a hidden countdown timer in the exe file that they are pretty sure people were going to find, and people did find it. And that countdown was to their announcement that the game's releasing in October. But with how they shadow dropped the finals and everything, it was understandable that people would assume it was leading to the release or a like a playtest or something. Honestly, it was mostly like the community hyping it up. But it'd be like you leaving surprises that where you're gonna take your kid to Disney World on their birthday. You know, there's like the little, you have the ticket to the park with a watch next to it, and the watch has a countdown timer on it that is going to your birthday. And your birthday comes around and you're thinking you're going to Disney World, and it's actually them letting you know that they have planned a vacation for you, and that's not going to come for another 4 months, but it's coming in 4 months. So like, you were hyped to go to Disney World on your birthday. Now you got to wait 4 months. And it's for the better, honestly. I don't like rushing devs. Rushing devs to complete a project. I think that's how you put out a shitty project. Or a shitty product. If you give them time to cook, that's how you get good games, right? So I don't think rushing devs to complete the game is a good idea. If they say October 30th is the release date, maybe one play test, a little weekend play test. Give us a little taste. Just another one before then. Just a weekend, you know what I mean? Just a little one. We're good for it. We're good for it. You know, I think we're good for it. But now on the plus side, we'll be able to start up the super hardcore series with Adam. That's going to be a fucking blast. Especially because Adam's ass has not played Tarkov in a hot minute. So I can already see the frustration that Adam's going to cause. Be warming up. Well, we're going to start it on Tuesday, so new Tark player have been struggling to make money in Tarkov. Any tips? Hit filing cabinets. Filing cabinets have a really good loot pool, and there's a fuck ton of them on streets, ground zero, reserve. You could run woods and hit up the med camp, which is in the southeast side of the map, the USEC camp, which is in the northwest, the village, which is in the northeast. If you see the bunker, which is in the north, if you see the ETR, you could take that to the train depot area. Don't be afraid to throw a grenade at your teammate and loot their goods and say that it was a random nade. That one's effective. That one's very effective, actually. It's basically free money. You could even go into random discords, into the looking for group section. There you go, dude. Unlimited funds. That's how Peanut does it, actually. He does it off stream. Yeah, people are just super excited to play with him. He's like, "Oh, you want to play with my bungie later?" That's probably not how it goes down, but you can picture it. You get it. You get it. Easy Peanut knew that, honestly. Nah, Peanut. He actually does have like a non-betrayal moral compass outside of his immediate friend group. I could see him doing that to Fraggus, 100%, 100%. You know, or Officer, right? 100%. I don't think I could never see him doing it to a community member. He says a lot of dumb shit. And he's kind of funny from time to time, occasionally. Occasionally. I just can't see him betraying people. Those are scavs. Archer, appreciate you.
Archer. Yee yee.
Yee. Fitness with a twang. That's my man. Thank you. Where are the players at? Weren't there just like a lot of shots over here? First floor over there, probably. The hell was that? The dude tried to tickle me. Oh, that scav actually kind of fucked me up. Holy. Do we reset? Eh. Still got a lot of life in us. A lot of life in us. Escort, yeah. Bathroom, maybe? Is that where we saw the shots? I'm not even seeing like. I'm not seeing dead bodies. Where'd this fight go down at? Those are all static dead bodies. Those aren't people that died this round. All right, let's leave. I don't know where the players are. Tugging each other off somewhere. I don't know. Where are you going? Come here. Come here. Nice. Found him. All right. On to the next map. I thought we were gonna have to come back. Oh, because it's counting the melee kill from last night. That's funny. I was like, I don't remember getting the 4th kill. It's because it's counting the melee kill from last night. What melee kill you might ask yourself? You might find yourself asking yourself. I'll show you. Here, actually, we'll do a little context first. Fuck. Hang on. Here we go. All right. So this is Dunk. This is my girlfriend. She's in her stream room. I don't know if you can hear it.
Are you okay? Okay.
But there was that, and then here was what was happening. There, hang on. Okay, so I went into factory, and this was the kill, the first kill on Escort. Oh, you're lucky. There's more where that came from. Take this. Awkward. Give me a second. Take this. I don't know how you survived that one. 1 second. I'm coming for you, buddy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Ah, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, buddy. Give me a second. It vaulted me right off the fucking edge. I'm coming for you. It was a little too fast that time. I accidentally overexert. Okay. Nice shots. You wanna try that again? I'm coming for you! Uh-oh. And this is what she was hearing. It's looking like I'm gonna beat your ass down. Come here. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. You like that? You want some of this? Come get you some. Come get you some. There was a guy over there watching, yeah, I'm okay. Cheering me on. He died to the scab, dude. But yeah, that on Dunk Stream, you just hear me yelling. Here we go. That was the first kill to Escort. The dude is sitting there watching me yell, like, and beat this guy's ass. Like, could you imagine watching that? You just see one guy running away and one guy chasing him. Boybin, get back here. That's too good. You got me hyped up. So far so good, Trail, but we'll see. Trying to make your cam bigger. Is that big enough? Much better. Okay. But yeah, that shit was so funny. All right, well, we got factory done. Oh wait, don't we have a lightkeeper test we go do? I can't remember when we did the lightkeeper test. I think we got it done pretty quickly. I think we could go out to lightkeeper and get another one. All right, I'm down, guys. You don't have to yell. I'm down. Okay, I'll go. I hear you loud and clear. I think if we're gonna go out to lightkeeper, I should probably bring a raid bag. And maybe a bigger storage rig. There we go. Ooh. What's your least favorite task? I think it's actually the one we're about to be on. Damn, now I'm kind of depressed. And I have this, dude, this muscle in my shoulder is just knotted up. I don't know. Holy shit. Whooping my ass. Yeah, sure. Dude, I'm pretty sure I killed Tegila that round with an explosive. I exploded all over Tegila with the RPG and then looted him. And that's when I ran into that madman in the rafters. The rafter rat.
Show.
Stripe, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 10 months. Much love. What they paint? The painters? They were here? They painted some things outside and then they painted in my roof. Or my ceiling, not my roof. What the fuck? My ceiling. Your new rig? Not yet. No. Not yet. LED strip in the light. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I know what you're thinking, Naruko. How am I gonna change? How am I gonna change the light bulb if it goes out? I don't know. I thought the same thing. I will let future Sheef worry about that one. That is not a current Sheef problem. That's how you get anxiety. So you worry too much about the future. You get anxiety. That's that. At least I do. Too much about the past, you get depression. Worry too much about the future. You get anxiety. You gotta live in the now. You let future and past Sheef worry about those things. Also, Naruko, I thought 7 steps ahead. I have 10 of those in my 4th garage. 4th garage, that's where I store all my badass lighting fixtures. The chandeliers, the backup chandeliers, the backup to the backup chandeliers. Next year, 3rd Ferrari. I actually had the 3rd Ferrari turned into a chandelier, funny enough. Yeah. Chandeliers require very little metal, so the Ferrari was pretty much wasted. I'm still the only owner of a Ferrari chandelier. I'll tell you that. Tina's trying to get one too. Escort, yeah. Well, actually, we're just going out to Lighthouse to do Lightkeeper tasks. So pause on Escort. Hopefully we don't get charged extra. But we're going to pause and then we're going to go and do the Lightkeeper task. I think this Lightkeeper task is actually go kill people on woods by the mountain, and that sucks ass. But it's good to get that started early. That way you can just do it kind of naturally as you're playing woods. Or if you do get any extra kills as you're playing naturally, they count. Because it's all around that like mountain area. And I think they included the bunker. And I'll end up getting kills at the bunker area at the very least. So. And he can't afford it right now after losing his Arc Raiders bet to Fragus. Yeah, sure. He's going to have to cut back on the Big Macs. And you know how cranky he gets when that happens. Wiz had a long day. He's exhausted. October for Arc, Sag. Hey, at least... tagged him up a little bit just to scare him. Just to put the fear of God in him. Heart's racing.
_409 says, "What's up, Daddios? What we doing today? And is this the main account?"
This is the main account, yeah. Escort. Although, now that I think about it, yeah. I didn't want to do the alt account to level it up because I want to wait until I know whether or not the PC is going to crash. Because the past 2 days, this PC has been struggling. Struggling. So, but they're sending me, they're replacing it. They're RMAing the PC and sending me one, then I'm going to send mine back. And so we're kind of stress testing it today and tomorrow to see if it's going to crash and whatnot. I didn't want to be on the alt account if it did crash because it ruins that raid, right? Lose the recording of that raid. And which I know it sounds like a fishing story, but it's happened twice now that I had 2 extremely badass plays that would have been phenomenal clips for one, but just really tied together the raid. One was Killer 7, and it was the 6th and 7th kill, and they were nasty. I demolished these 2. And then another one was on the alt account. It was that come up run. I'd gotten my ass whooped a bunch, and then we had that one good raid, and dude, I left with a bunch of good shit. doinked a Chad that had good gear. I had a fucking pistol. I went in with a bolty, and I left with Tegila's gear and another Chad's gear and a good pistol. And I finished the Tarkov Shooter 3 and did part of the two out of 3 of the kills for the pistol quest where you had to kill 3 people with a pistol. Like a great fucking run for that alt account for the series. But it's not going to be in the series because that recording is now completely scuffed. All like 2 hours of it because the PC randomly borked. But that would suck if it happens during Escort too. Escort though, I could do many times. Like I've done Escort 10 times, so I could do Escort again, no problem. But starting a fresh account and spending a bunch of hours in it and then missing a critical day of footage fucking sucks. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the alt account until I figure out what's wrong with the PC, which should be today and tomorrow. We'll stress testing it, and then I have the new PC on its way, so it'd be worse. It'd be worse. It's not a fun game, but welcome anyways. No, it can be a fun game from time to time. It's just also painful. It's fun in the sense that sometimes you feel like getting into a gimp suit and going to an orgy with a, very mediocre buffet. And you lay in the entryway, and as people walk in, they have to step on you. It's like, yeah, that probably isn't fun to like 999 people out of 1,000. But that one freak, he's going to go on to call himself Fraggus. He's going to be one of the better Tarkov players, if not the best Tarkov player. Some people find it fun. Who am I to judge? I go for the buffet. Personally. It's mediocre, but it's plentiful. And I'm not picky. You're dating? Yeah, I have a girlfriend. I'm not actually going to orgies. I live in Oklahoma. I would absolutely never fucking go to an orgy here. That would be awful. Same with like going to a strip club here, I'd imagine that is just setting yourself up for disappointment. That is setting yourself up for disappointment. I've been to one strip club, actually. One strip club in my life. And it was in Atlanta and Gucci Mane. I think it was Gucci Mane, if I remember correctly. It's been a very long time. Was shooting part of a music video there. And so it was like absolutely popping. But me and my 3 buddies, we were the only white boys in the club. The only white boys. That shit was so funny. That was an experience. That one was an experience. We didn't make it in the music video, unfortunately. We looked. They did not make it in the music video. I'm not sure any of the footage made it in the music video, honestly. But... Oh, I didn't bring my keys. Lame. Morning, Rack. We keep it classy here, VG. We keep it classy. And then occasionally not. From time to time. Are you streaming too early? Am I? Did I start too early? I don't think so. Right. What is today? Saturday? Wait, tripping, dude. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I do have the Marked Room key. I guess I just ditched all the other keys, but I kept the Marked Room key. All right, well, what the hell? Is there nothing in here? There's nothing in here. Wow, I wish I would have left my Marked Room key. That's a first. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Didn't really even know that was an option. Didn't know that one was an option. Hacker vacuum? Maybe. I don't like jump into the worst. But maybe. The thing is he left like other stuff behind that, you know, like SAS drives, Vertex SSDs. I don't know if I had to search things to get that. And around some 85501. Like, I feel like those are things that also would have been yoinked. But maybe it is just the rare items, because no, Vertex, yeah, and Bulbex, yeah. I don't know. Vertex was on the shelf, yeah. So then I don't think it is a Hoover. That would, the Vertex would have got yoinked as well. Hey, my shoulder. Holy shit. Definitely slept on it wrong. Oh, we'll take that. Just BSG nerfing things in the round again? Maybe. They do like to nerf. Getting old is painful. I'm not old. They just slept on my neck wrong. That's all. That's all. You're 35 and old? 35 is pretty old. That's pretty old. You're practically a dinosaur at that point. I'm only 33 though, so not nearly as much of a dinosaur. Oh, loot out here. They've been having a rendering issue with a lot of random items like that. Or random objects. Like the door down low. Weird. How old were you when you started streaming? Like 28. What would your dinosaur name be? Probably just did Godzilla. We'd go with Godzilla probably. I don't know your own name. Oh, okay. My own. You're saying Godzilla is taken? I do. Godzilla. Is that taken? I do that one. Oh, that one's also taken. Fuck. Okay. Probably Sheefosaurus, and yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. The fuck?
Слушаю.
Oh my god, you appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 49 months. Absolute legend.
Варианты есть.
Let me get this right. Can you help me with something?
Всегда что-то есть.
He says always have something. Okay, he said there are many options and there's literally one. Oh wait, no. That ain't work for me.
Всегда что-то есть. Принято.
There we go.
Удачи.
There we go. As you level up, you do get more options there. How many PMCs are on the mountain area on woods? 15. Dude. You guys ready for a very fun day? I'm about to just go sit on woods and get hammered. Let's start day drinking. What time is it? 10:48 a.m. That's a perfect time to do this quest. That's a perfect time to do this quest. Just pop a couple brewskis open, hang with the boys. Get a little marinated, yeah. Probably help with my shoulder too. What up, system? New boss this week? So far, no, but soon maybe. I think Nikita is a little too busy in Monaco. They forgot to change the bosses. You guys see what my homie's been up to? Keep this shit. Oh, what? The video got taken down? TikTok banned it for porn? Was there porn on the tail end of it or something? I only watched the first part of it. This is the first few seconds. I watched the first few seconds. Might have missed something, but I didn't see no porn. I saw Nikita walk in with a lovely lady in Monaco. Lady of the night? No, no, no. No. No, is this lady? Yeah, at the Monaco F1 races, dude. Nikita's living his best life. He's out there sponsoring cars. Do you guys see the F1 Escape from Tarkov wrapped car? It wasn't able to compete in the race. It had way too many issues with like the tires and the real core mechanics of the car. Wouldn't start. Lagged behind. But it was beautiful. Beautiful looking car. Beautiful looking car. Didn't sound very good. Whenever it started up and they honked the horn, it's like beep beep. Beep beep. Yeah, the sound of the car was terrible, but beautiful looking car. Is Chronicles of Rizzy still going on? I think so. I think they're still adding to it. I think so. They're real? No, Jay, it's not real. No, we had 1,337 XP. Very elite of us. No, it's not real. It's not real. That was at the F1 races. That was at the F1 races, I think, because it was in Monaco. That's what's going on there. This TikTok with like also a ton of fucking nice cars, like exotic, very, very high-end cars. So I'm actually pretty fucking jealous that he's there. I would love to be there right now. I'm not even front. I'm actually pretty jealous of the guy right now. That'd be a very fun show to be at. I hope he's enjoying himself. I'm just gonna store all this. I really should be selling most of it, but I have all this empty junk box here, and we can just get back into raid quickly. We worry about this later. Just like shoving everything in the closet or under the bed. I'll worry about that right now. Boom. How clean that is. All in one place? No, he's all over the map. It's all over that. You said core mechanics? Yeah. Listen, I like cars, but I don't know the ins and outs of them all that well. I know enough. I could change my car's oil if I needed to. Actually, my first car that I bought was a Honda, and I fixed everything on that went wrong. If something went wrong on it, I would just Go to Google, go to YouTube, fix myself. That shit was great, actually. Perfect for a broke college kid. Change the power steering pump. And a Honda, I'm sure I probably could, yeah. If it's in a Honda. Hondas are, they're easy to work on. And there's YouTube videos for everything for Honda 6. Everything. Like everything. It's nice. Those don't break down. They don't break down, no, but there's stuff that you don't want to swap out. Like, I mean, they would. They're dependable cars, Brian. They're very dependable cars. They'll go 300,000 miles. You gotta take care of them. I was in performing brain surgery. Although I'm sure YouTube has a video over it. I'm sure YouTube has a video over it. All right. Gotta go to woods. I don't know if I want to rock this AK-12 on woods. Well, an SR-25. The reason being is that AK-12, it just doesn't have a lot of flesh damage in its bullets. You can get it. You can rock like BP ammo, which would have decent pin with decent flesh damage. But then if you run into that one Chad that has good armor, yeah. We'll go ahead and rock. Oh, I forgot to start crafting. Oh, damn, Brian. Yeah, no, that was the exact opposite from my experience with it. I drove the ever-living shit out of my Honda, dude. I wish I still had that car, to be quite honest. I sold it because I was going to Boston for school, and the car just really wasn't worth much. And in Boston, the parking alone, the packing, God, you about heard the accent come on. The parking alone made it to where like it would, in 1 year, the parking would have cost more than my car was worth. So yeah, just ended up selling it before moved out to Boston. I should have kept. Should just like gave it to my parents or something and let them hold on to it. Honestly, that probably wouldn't have been worth either because it really wasn't a phenomenal Honda. I miss it. I liked it. It was fun. I need to get me a good project car. €130 per year for parking in Vienna. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That would be like a week in Boston. That'd be like 10 days in Boston. Yeah, it'd probably be like a week in Boston, actually. I think our parking garage was $700 a year. And then the parking in the city was like $16 or something for a day. I think. Might have been more. It might have been 26 for a day. It might have been 16 for like an hour or something. I think it might have been that. I can't remember. It's a while ago. I always took the subway in, so that was another reason I didn't need the car. Is I took the subway everywhere. Like I didn't need a car at all. My roommate had one, so use that. Yeah, true, Coral. True. What quest you gonna do? You gonna complete escort? Yeah. Yep. Well, right now I'm going to do a lightkeeper task where I gotta go kill some PMCs by the mountain. This is my least favorite quest in the game, so we probably aren't gonna do all of it today. But I'll go look for some kills around the mountain and then keep going. Do escort and that at the same time. Pushing back to Tarkov, everyone has M61. How? You can craft it very easily. It's pretty affordable. They nerfed M61 though. In quality, it's only 55 pin now, which is still really good. But yeah. Guess I finally need to try Tarkov since Ark didn't drop the beta yesterday. Do you own it already? I'm jealous. I'm excited for you. Tarkov is such a phenomenal game that it quite literally might ruin other FPS games for you, Sentient. So beware. Tread lightly. I'm not kidding. It has ruined other FPS games for me. It's tough to play another FPS game and get the same kick that Tarkov gives. Tarkov is heroin. Like Valorant is some like sugar, like Mountain Dew. Tarkov will ruin other FPS games. They just don't hit the same. Into Fenway, the only parking that under Fairway is in Theater District, the bike taxi park. Yeah, that dude, that's yeah. I worked as a overnight valet whenever I was studying for. I did 3 nights of night auditing and 2 nights of overnight valet for like this ritzy ass hotel whenever I was studying for the LSAT, the law school's admissions test. And so it was great because there's only like an hour's worth of work, and then a crazy amount of downtime. But whenever I was training, the valets that were trained, they like were doing the training, dude, I will not valet my car. I was at a ritzy ass hotel too. Like Trump stayed there when he was campaigning. He actually got stuck in the elevator. Wrote like a nasty review of the place. It's funny. He got stuck in the elevator for like 4 hours because the firefighters had to actually like go put out fires and stuff like that. So they didn't get him out of the elevator. So he was in there for like 4 hours. But like Oprah Winfrey stayed there and like super like ritzy ass hotel, right? And yeah, I will never valet my car because like, and I could only imagine at like a hotel I'm gonna be staying at, I'm not valeting my car ever. Nope, I will park it myself. Especially not a stick. Like I know how to drive a stick. I was a good valet. I would trust myself driving the car. The 2 guys training me, I was like, Jesus Christ. But if it's valet only? I mean, you can go find parking elsewhere. There's the... I don't know. I've never been to a hotel where it's valet only. So like I've been at a hotel where the hotel didn't have parking and I had to go do my own parking. Which wasn't, it was literally like a parking garage right next to the hotel pretty much, so. What was the nicest car you drove in valet? Probably Porsche 918. The Spider. Or there's a bunch of fucking super high-end cars, but I think that one was probably one of the nicest that I got behind. The owner of the hotel was like some super big lawyer in New York and owned a fuck ton of hotels and real estate and property in Colorado. And him and his buddies, like he'd have his buddies come down from New York. He worked with like Biggie Smalls' family. I think he was Biggie Smalls' family lawyer or something. But oh, that shot's up by the bunker. We can go get that. But he'd always bring his friends down. They had very nice cars. Very, 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 very nice cars. You got a bike? Me? No. I don't trust other drivers, dude. I would absolutely love to get one, but I don't trust other drivers. All right. Where would that guy have gone next? Actually, I think I have to kill him by the mountain, so we should just push the... Found him. Gonna go up here. Stab myself with a little bit of juice. Stitch my stomach back together. Well, there's one. 1 of 15. I'm gonna be so sad if that didn't count. There's 1 of 15. And he tagged me a little bit in my back and in my front. Yeah, I heard someone. How's property out and okay? I mean, cheap. Pretty much it. Cheap. I like it. I would not live here if my family didn't live here. If I didn't have family here, I would have moved. But silver lining is the cost of property is a lot cheaper here. Cost of living is cheaper, and so your dollar goes a lot further. Personally, I see someone over there. Scab. Personally, I would rather probably live in like Missouri or something, off the Ozarks. Still close to my family. Very, very, very pretty. Right off a really nice lake. You go fishing anytime. The stars there, dude. There's just a million of them in the sky. It's insane. Too much light pollution where I'm at here, which is crazy because it's Oklahoma, but like driving through the Ozarks, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. Or Colorado. I'd go back to Colorado for the weather. Pretty lakes there too. The winter in Colorado is a little more snowy. A lot more snowy. But honestly, the weather is probably more, it's easier to deal with because it's drier. Very humid here in Oklahoma and in Missouri. It's like the cold is very fucking cold here. Very, very cold. Bone chilling cold. Cold in Colorado? It's cold, but if you dress appropriately, like, you're fine. I like that. I like that a lot. It's like, yeah, it can get hot outside, but stay out of the sun. Just give yourself some shade. You'll be fine. Dress appropriately. Right? Colorado is expensive. Yeah, that's also why I moved to Oklahoma, is because Colorado is expensive. We need to murder someone around here. We need someone to come through this choke point. I'll choke them. I'll pop out from behind this rock. They'll never see me coming. I don't know if this is far enough, close enough to the mountain. Fuck, dude, I hate this quest. Tomorrow there's a tourney. What tourney? Is it a public tourney? Wish she did more private server events. I can't remember the last time we had one. -60 with wind chills. Yeah, that sounds terrible. You come back to Colorado, open you with welcome arms. Okay. Good. 'Cause I might. I don't know if we're gonna have any more people swing through here. I should have looted the bunker. I wonder if car was up. Best way to find personal sense in DPI. I think a lot of it depends on your mouse pad space and what mouse you have and stuff like that, and then it's just personal preference. But if you download Aim Trainer, I think it is Aim Labs, maybe Aim Labs on Steam, I'm pretty sure they have a game on there, game mode that will do just that, and it'll you try and like track targets and stuff like that, and then if you're overcorrecting or undercorrecting, it'll tell you, and then tell you to adjust your DPI, and then you run the test again and see how you do, and slowly but surely you tune it into what fits your setup. Morning, Wax. Morning, brother. All right, well. There's a bit out of here, so. Someone's been here. Whether or not they looted the whole thing, I don't know. Broken thumb? What'd you do? Were you hanging out with Peanut's mom again? The lady's always trying to thumb wrestle. Oh. I don't think he wanted me to find this. Or that. Or that. Or if he ditched other goodies back here. That was a terrible hiding job. Terrible. I don't see any keys, do you guys? Good. Damn, looks like they actually did loot up most of this. Those jerks. We left some stuff behind. Oh, they killed 2 people here? A little Timmy. Damn, we could have had quite a few kills added to our quest. Well, our creators drop October 30th. How was Splitgate? I saw it dropped. Ass? Bad? Really? Yikes. That's unfortunate. That guy's like, I grew up playing Halo and I don't like the same COD every single year. I want Titanfall 3. I really wanted his game to do well. Because I agreed with all of those points. I was like, I too grew up playing Halo.
Wet lobster underscore.
This guy gets me.
Treat money.
Is he not stopping here? I was chasing this thing down. I thought it was stopping there. Damn it. Wet lobster, appreciate you. Cat treat money. Wiz accepts. Wiz accepts. Oh, must be in there. Oh. Ooh. Do I kill him? Let him loot the area up for me and then take him out? Nah. Nah, that would tilt me. No later. Oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna get a second one. We were close. I almost headshot him there. Did they all four play for 4 hours? I think he was grouped up, wasn't he? Uncle Pointy Lap. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Uncle Pointy Lap. That's devious. There we go. There were a few games at the Summer Games Fest that I'm looking forward to. One being the new Resident Evil. That shit looked fire. That shit looked fire. And then also the other scary game. That one looked good too. Yeah, that one looked really good as well. There was what one did they open with as well? It was like a Dark Souls-esque game, but it looked sick. Oh, 007. Yeah, that one too. 007. I was actually mentioning that the other day. That I wouldn't mind a good like 007 game. Where you just kind of work through a mission and you're a spy and just a badass guy and go in and you just murder shit. Or sneak around or, you know, complete missions the way you see fit. And I think I even mentioned, I was like, it's kind of like Hitman. The Hitman franchise does that a lot. And I like the Hitman franchise. And then funny enough, boom. We got 007 and Hitman. Oh, Dying Light looked good too. Yeah, Dying Light looked good too. Mortal Shell 2. Yep. Mortal Shell 2. There was also the one where it was like, it was like GTA, but somewhere in between GTA and where Cyberpunk is. It's not as futuristic as Cyberpunk. Mortal Shell, I think. Yeah, Mortal Shell 2. Mortal Shell 2. Atomic Heart 2, I think, actually. That's what it was. Atomic Heart 2, I think. Yeah, we did, Hellpage. We did. It was good. It was good. It was a snack? Okay. Damn, he must be pretty full if he's not going for the snacks immediately. Okay, he's going for it a little bit. All right. Oh, I forgot to do the camera up above. Nothing beats the Wish.com Minecraft Mario Kart mashup. I know, right? Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, that was... The whole thing with Sonic the Hedgehog is that he runs really, really fast and doesn't need a fucking car because he runs so fast. Was an indoor cat. Yeah, he goes outdoors from time to time. He goes outdoors whenever I'm like grilling and stuff. Just chill with me. Wait, really, Evans? So every time a hedgehog has to poop, he has to run? Or it's just every time he runs, he poops? Like there's no competition with the new Mario game? Yeah, that's the terrible time to try and compete with him, especially with what looked like an inferior product. Like you wanna give me a good racing game that will compete with Mario Kart? Diddy Kong Racing. Give us a remake of that bad boy. That shit was gas. When's Tarkov Racing though? That's just scabs. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, I need to kill people that by the mountain. Oh. Nah. We'll let them be because I think they have to come back here. Most Wanted / Carbon. Yeah, I mean, Need for Speed Most Wanted was probably the best racing game to do it ever, but I think that's not like a direct competition to Mario Kart. Wait, is the event over? Was Killa the last 100% boss spawn? Is Killa not 100% spawn right now? Got him. Got him in one shot. Wait. Does that count? Or was I not in this circle? Oh. It's just scavs. All right, let's go up top. I don't know what that guy was doing up top. I thought he was going to jump off whenever I started shooting at him. All right, did my lightkeeper test though? Yeah, it did. Cool. Nice, nice. I wasn't sure if I had to also be in the radius. Let's go back up here. Push bunker. Yeah, I'm going to. I should have pushed up bunker from the left side, honestly. Going all the way around the right. Bunker does count for the quest, thankfully. Yeah, it's way better with it counting that. Way better. When I first did this quest, it was, yeah, you had to like sit in pretty much like by the sniper scav on that rock and kill people. Like up top counted right here, but I don't think it went much further back than that. I hope this counts. Am I blind? God damn. What a war. I hope every single one of those counted. Every single one of them counted, boys. Every single one of them counted. I missed the scav's head.
Sheep?
Puma roach.
fuck is this guy doing? I don't know what this guy's doing. He is all over the place. Hill, please. We got time. Here we go. What a good woods raid. What a good woods raid. Had to repack that mag there. Where are you at? 9 out of 15. This quest is easy.
Sheep?
Bale Fang.
Hey, I appreciate you, brother. And this with the 5 gifted, my man. Thank you. And Puma Roach with the 5 gifted as well. Let's fucking go. Wet Lobster with the 4 months. Thank you, guys. Slaybird with the 10 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's repack these. Did I report someone if I have their dog tag? You can right click and go to their profile and then right click and on their name and hit report suspicious profile or something like that. Yeah, GG sauced. GG's, brother. GG's.
Eric0312.
Oh, move that there. It's Rick. Appreciate you. It's the 4 months. Yeah, I can't. This is the first time I've ever had damn near the entire server show up in this spot right here on Woods and fight. I've ever had it. I just packed all that mag for nothing. Curious if we'll get that back in insurance. I did see that, Vex, yeah. Honestly, the open communication, I'm okay with it. Feel like they should have probably seen that coming ahead of time, but yeah. Damn, there's 4 different teams in this spot.
Awesome sprinkles.
Oh, holy shit, Sauce. You were kidded. Graphics 1440. Wait. Is it 1440 on Twitch? No. Twitch 8. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna want those. They're the short fuse grenades. I mean, we'll unload these. And that. Gosh dang it. Not that these. What about the social run? So that's going to be on Tuesday, likely, depending on how this PC holds up. So I have a new PC coming to me. My stream PC has been having a ton of issues, and so swapping the stream PC out for the new PC. I'm hoping it'll stay strong in the meantime, so I can keep streaming. And then, oh, we just take this extract over here. Holy shit. Then come Tuesday, if this PC has stayed strong and isn't going to keep shitting out on me consistently, then we'll start the super hardcore account. Body on rocks. Was he thick? But if the account, if this PC is not holding up and it keeps crashing on me, then, oh yeah, good call. Then what we'll end up doing is ooh. I'll wait until the new PC comes in to start the hardcore count. I'm gonna drop my bag right here. The hell? Be able to play Arc Raiders? No. Extra cheap, why keep? I'll use them. You can buy them for cheap, but then you can only get 3 per reset, and once you bought all 3, you're buying them for like 30k off the fleet, or 25k, 20 to 30k. I view them as like a 20 to 30k slot item. What specs in the new stream PC? They're going to be a 4090 and I think a 14900K. Beefy ass PC. Please, car be up. Nice. I should have just went to that other extract. Look at though. Take the car, get a little bit of scab rip. I bet we're actually probably already maxed on rep through this car, but still. % boss over? I don't think so. I just don't think they've changed it. I think from the Wikipedia page, kill is still 100%. So. You saw Killa this morning. Was he 100% though? Dude, we got on the 9800 X2D. I have that in my gaming PC. The stream PC, the NVIDIA is going to be better for. Some games, NVIDIA is going to be better for. Tarkov, the 9800 X2D is definitely king. It was never 100%. Are you sure? Competitive can work out for third person. H1Z1. Gears of War. Damn, what a round. Very nice. H1Z1 did die out when PUBG took over, but PUBG was third person when it started too, and it's shifting back to third person now. Oh, as always, the camera people could peek around walls and corners. Yeah. So Arc Raiders, I think, I will say, if the third person aspect is the only problem you have with Arc Raiders, and like that's the turnoff for you, I would say still give it a try. Don't try and go in with an open mind and give it a try, because I was of the same boat where I typically don't. I would prefer first person games. I don't typically like third person as much. for the same reasons you just mentioned, where people will basically just sit at the corner of the wall. They're going to sniff the wall, and the second you make moves, they're going to peek out and shoot you because they can get all that information for free. They don't have to risk anything to get that information. But Arc Raiders, the time to kill was good, the movement was good, and it didn't feel as if the third person was the end all be all of the fights. That's still early in the game's life, so maybe once people get the mechanics down more, that'll change. But yeah, I had an absolute blast with the game, and I didn't think the third person was an issue with the competitive side of things. But at the end of the day, it's not a competitive game. It's competitive in the sense that you're playing versus other people online, but it's just for fun. There's nothing on the line. You're not playing for $1 million. The time to get back into raid is very low, and so like, yeah, it sucks to die. You want to win the fight, you want to live and everything, but I feel like the deaths from someone wall sniffing and that being the reason you died is going to be so minor in comparison to the potential fun that you could be having on the game. I don't know why I didn't just load it from this. So Windows, a buggy thing. Have you cleared your cache and logs and everything? That sometimes can help with yeah, you have. Make sure your RAM's running at the correct speed. Open up your click Control Alt Delete. Pull up your task manager and then go to performance and then memory, and then look at the speed that the RAM's running for your memory, and it should be probably 3200 to 3400 around there. If it has, or if it's DDR5, it should be like 6000 plus. If yeah, to boost some XP. Damn, yeah. If you're rocking DDR5, I assume you probably got a good CPU as well. If you're rocking DDR5. I sneeze. Damn, that's yeah, Racing, appreciate you, bro. Racing, thank you. Much love. Yeah, that should not be your experience with 1200K. Yeah, you should be running Tarkov fine. Need a fresh install of Windows too, and it's only Tarkov that's doing that on. Yeah, maybe reseat your RAM. What Callum said. Dude, we're kind of broke on this account. Holy shit. His BIOS not capping his RAM. Well, yeah, if he has the XMP profile on, and I don't imagine that would be the case, right? Or could it still? I'm gonna bring in 2 stacks of M61. Damn, I can't believe we got that many kills last round in Killer 8 on Woods in that small of area. Shit, that's pretty nuts. Just saw that Twitter clip. Which one? Oh, the factory one? Yeah. I didn't realize that. Dude. Hey, I already got that up quick. What a legend. What a legend. I think we're ready. Honestly, that shit was so funny. It was perfect. Trying to do escort. Not trying, we're doing it. Currently doing it. But my account is kind of broke, so I'm probably should ruble a little bit. Any hot takes on modded EFT? I don't think I don't think I have any hot takes on it. No. I don't think it's a hot take. I would really like to see a world where the EFT modders that do single player Tarkov can work closely alongside EFT devs to put out a stellar PvE product, and they take basically single player Tarkov and morph it into what PvE is, because PvE, the single player Tarkov experience, I haven't played it, but from what I've heard in chat and what I've seen from other people playing it, it's what PvE should have been, right? That's what PvE should have been. And so I would like to see Tarkov's devs and the single player Tarkov mod community be able to work together, and yeah, that'd be cool. I still wouldn't play it. I don't think single player Tarkov is for me. I only disagree. Vanilla PvE is way better, but that's the thing, is you can have vanilla PvE if you wanted. I guess all I was getting at is I would like to see the customization that single player Tarkov has in the single player mode in the PvE mode, because it's like you should be able to choose the difficulty. You're playing PvE. You should, if you want to go invincible, do it. If you want to go in and have unlimited ammo, do it. If you want the AI to be super hard, cool. Easy, cool. Doesn't matter. Like, yeah, you'll have people that be like, oh, well, what about the in-game economy for the flea market? Fuck the flea market, dude. It's PvE. Why have the flea market? That is the dumbest idea, in my opinion, because look at the prices on the flea market right now. They are so scuffed. They're so scuffed. Emulate that shit. Emulate a flea market. Like, in my mind, I don't think it'd be that hard to record like the purchases and sales on the flea market for a week, and then just emulate that exact thing on the, or for even a wipe, and just emulate that on the PvE flea market. Doesn't have to be actual people selling that shit. It's like they have insurance that you'll get back every single time in PvE. You literally insure if you die, you get that back, guaranteed it. It's like the economy in PvE is so silly to even consider being at the table for discussion on adjusting in-game settings, in my opinion. PvE should be for those that don't feel confident in PvP, and the dads that or the people that just don't want to deal with PvP, and they don't want to deal with cracked AI. They don't want to deal with the super bullshit. They just want to go in and play around with an RSAS that they modded out. Like, I think people should be able to experience PvE at their own pace, because it's literally a solo game. It's there. I take for sure. How? What's bad about it? The thought of having people be able to enjoy a solo player experience on their own terms. Oh, and already popped the shot at me. Are they not affecting the real game by playing PvE? Weren't they going to introduce modding PvE at one point? That's what they said that they were going to be working on. We'll see. Like whether or not you disagree or agree with the PvE shouldn't have a flea market that is based on other people's postings. That's up to you. I don't know why that is a benefit to the game whatsoever, really. If anything, it's a hindrance because
Victorista.
trying to get certain quest keys that someone just might not be selling, or if they are selling it, it's like way the fuck overpriced. I don't know. I think that economy is so borked. SPT has a mod that matches live feed. I'm talking about PvE, not SPT. I know SPT has mods for damn near everything. That's what I was getting at, is like I feel like that's an ideal way to play a single player version of Tarkov, is to be able to adjust certain settings to your liking. SPT is what, in my opinion, Tarkov's PvE version should have been. That's all. But apparently that is a hot take. Did I just lag backwards? Lovely. Yeah, exactly, Curtis. Exactly. Where was I? The second map. I did woods. We had 8 kills on woods. It was a fun round. We could... Dude, that SKS kind of slapped. Go to RSAS. I'm not going to run the Fleer, though. Oh, he had the 22-inch barrel. God damn. If we do the 22-inch, but we suppress it, 39. Come on, it is really bad to get set up. Yeah, the co-op mode I feel like could be cool. I don't know if I want to rocket suppress. 39 is kind of low. I might just rock straight M80 and spam fire. While we stock up on M61, because I'm really low on M61. Really low. New boss one, same. Like that our set's gonna overswing. I hope not. It's very long barrel. It'll probably have like no recoil. It's gonna be a laser. An absolute laser. Here, let's go test actually. I'm gonna get a morphine. Great game. It's a nice one. It's great for like woods and stuff. Hopefully, dude, if we can get another like raid like that first one, 8 kills over there. My God. Like when do you have a woods raid where 8 people? It was like 9 actually, or 10 because there were 1 or 2 bodies that I didn't kill, and then counting me. So there was like 9 or 10 people. When have you ever had 9 or 10 people show up in the same spot on woods to throw down? That's just insane. That's just insane. That's that type of high that just no other game can produce, is when you get into engagements like that on Tarkov and you come out the victor. That is, I'm getting chills. That's that high that just no other game can reproduce. They just can't. They just can't. No new event today? Not yet, no. I'm a bit low on money. Yeah, I'm kind of broke. A little bit. Yeah. We'll rack up some rule. We'll rack up some rule. Both there and they have a full meta kit. Yeah. In all fairness, everyone has meta kits right now. Yeah, so like you could be an 18-hour player and go roam around on your scav, and you're gonna find just dead bodies that will have full meta kits that people just didn't loot, or the person might die to a scav or something like that. And so you can score a full meta kit and literally not have to earn it at all. Now, or they could just be cheaters, right? So not true. You always got to pair it with the play itself. If the play wasn't sketchy, then kind of like some people legitimately just, they'll stumble across a dead body and end up with a meta kit, and then they hit a lucky shot, and that's that. That's that. Have you ever completed Escort before? Yeah, like 10 times. Quite a few times. Each wipe I do it once or twice. It's my favorite quest in the game. I'll usually I tried to do it earlier in the wipe than this, but with prestige it pushed my progress back pretty far. But I usually try and do it like as soon as I hit level 60 earlier in the wipe, when it's still the game's still popping big time, because this late in wipe you gotta do it on the weekends. Weekdays, like woods or shoreline or lighthouse, quiet raids. A lot harder to find PMCs to consistently throw down with. It's like the more raids you're running, the sketchier it gets to survive, because sooner or later you're gonna catch that extra bullet, right? So it's like playing it on the weekends when it's popping raids. It's a lot better. I usually don't do it this late in wipe, but with the weekends I think we'll be fine. We're just at the start rain. Last round I think we died to like a 29-hour beast. I'll be back. There we go. Let's get it. Let's get over to the mountain. That's the coolest thing about last round, or the last woods raid we did, is those 8 kills too, all at the mountain. Eight kills all at the mountain. And crazy. Insane luck to have 8 people go in that area. You're at 8 already? 9 actually, because I had 1 from the previous round. But I got 8 kills last woods raid, yeah. We need 15 kills total at the mountain. Yes, he's done for Escort. This is the first map on it. Man, I think I just have M80 in this. I should have killed the scavs. I held off on shooting because I thought it was M61. I was like, I don't want to waste what little M61 I have. I'm pretty sure it's just M80 on all these. I'm gonna spam fire. We're gonna let her rip. Just gotta find an opponent. The fuck was that? He's up above me. Punk bitch. Get you some. What a hiding spot I have too. Like a little goblin. You think that's who threw the nade? Nah, it's not. Where are my shots going? Yeah, sniped from behind. God damn it. Okay, I'm not rocking M80 again. Not rocking M80 again. We're gonna look and it's gonna be like 700 rounds or damage absorbed by armor. It was partisan. 300 absorbed. God damn it, dude. You've got to be trolling me. We got GL'd. You've got to be trolling me. I don't even know if we got jailed, honestly, because I think it did say BP. I'm pretty sure he just headshot us, but it sounded like a fucking sniper. Which dying to jail a lot of times does sound like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. Going back to Old Faithful. Back to Old Faithful. I'm gonna show you in the beginning. All right. On this shit. She's money. I spent it. Should I rack it back up or something? Are you saying I should ruble up? Do meds? I was testing you. You passed, Rocky. You passed. The rest of you failed. The rest of you failed. You're below 300K. I spent it. Actually, because I bought $55,555. That was hindsight. Hindsight, I didn't need that many dollars. Hindsight. There's no way to know in the moment, though. Yeah, impossible to know in the moment. What you gonna do, right? It's just one of those things. What you gonna do? Just one of those things. All right, there's no way this guy gets saved from Parmesan 2 times. What's the quest about that is so hard? You gotta get 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you have to restart. What's your map route? I'm kind of just doing whatever. Typically, I'd go factory into labs, and then I just W key those 2 maps hardcore. And once I finish those 2 maps, that's when I actually start trying for Escort, and I'll play for survival after that, and I'll go just whatever map I'm feeling in the moment after that, really. But factory because it's the fastest, and labs because it has the highest chance on having a cheater. It sucks going through several maps and then going to labs and dying to a cheater. Super demoralizing. Super demoralizing. So get that out of the way early. Yeah, big. I saw that. I saw that. Honestly, fair apology. wasn't that deep, but fair apology. About stream snipers. I'll start hiding my screen after like few. Hard. Oh, it's excellent. God damn it. Scared the piss out of me.
So you're telling me Sheef knows about it, huh? Sheef, if you need any tips on how to play the game, come on over here. If you need a duo to help you out, just let me know.
Hex is funny. He's a cool dude. The stream down again? No, I did. This stream PC has been fucking up. We had some drop frames, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Discord? Did I do the Discord announcement? No, I did not. Forgot to announce it. That's my bad. That's my bad. Finally got the goons last night. Hell yeah. Dude, those fuckers, whenever you're hunting them and you need them for the quest, they don't want to spawn. Anytime you're just trying to chill and go do any other quest, you just hear Big Pipe and his dumb voice talking. The night round in the corner. They tracksuit or snowball was harder. Snowball's most definitely harder. Most definitely harder. Tracksuit takes more time. Snowball could take more time. But also probably wouldn't. I mean, could, I guess. I don't know. Snowball is more difficult skill-wise, though. Tracksuit is just farm and killa. If for those who don't know, snowball achievement, the one where you get the clothing I'm wearing, you have to kill all the bosses in a row without dying, and if you die, you got to restart. And including Zerachi, right? So you got to kill the boss out on Lighthouse Island and Killa and all them. I did it during an event where they all spawn on Shoreline because it's the only time I'm going to do that. I personally don't think I'll ever attempt snowball outside of 100% spawn events because I don't find it fun to hunt bosses that aren't spawning. If I were to push and look for a boss, actually let's go this way. If I pushed and looked for a boss and they didn't spawn, and I did that like 3 times in a row and they didn't spawn, and I just spent 3 raids in a row sprinting to a location to look for the boss and he didn't spawn, I get bored. Maybe if all the bosses had like a 50%, 50 something percent plus survival or spawn rate. But if events where they do the 100% spawn rates, where all of them are spawning, that's when the best time to get it done. And it's a really fun challenge, really fun challenge. During that event, I would say that the tracksuit might be more difficult overall. And it's just really time consuming. That's the thing with tracksuit. It's very time consuming. Very, very time consuming. And then there's also skill in being able to maneuver through interchange and get to the boss. I can't tell if I just got sniped. I don't know. Get to the boss and kill him before others kill him, right? And then to do that 100 times.
Cornandon.
But maneuvering all the maps and having to survive and do it 10 to 15 times in a row, that's when you have another objective outside of just survival. If it's just survival like the guide, no problem. Now, if you tack on having to kill the boss, that puts you going into highly contested POI every single game. That makes it 100 times more difficult. Corn, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 5 months. See if we can get someone in here. Oh, door's closed. Or the filing cabinets, and that's the only room that the filing cabinets are in. So I wonder if that counts or not because we're underground. It did. Nice. Hell yeah. We're breezing through this quest. And he had a level 6 front plate. That's the objective. Right now, I just need to kill players at the mountain. 15 of them. So I'm going, and I'm also doing Escort, which is 4 kills per map without dying. So I figured I'd start on woods, roam around this mountain area, get the 4 kills I need, then move on to the next map for Escort. Complete Lightkeeper's task while we're doing it. Oh, I want to try Escort in one run via transits. But I'm going to complete it normally this swipe first. And then I want to try it with Escort while doing the transits. Or PMC kills? Yeah. Yep. I don't want to wait here too long. We already got our 1 kill. If we can get 1 kill per round, I'd be okay with that. 1 kill in the area. We don't need very many left. We can go get 3 kills elsewhere and be golden. Oh, that's static Roy. Yeah, I can go get... So we got our 1 kill up here on the mountain. I can go get 3 kills as we work towards the extract, and... then just swing back by, because I think we're on 11 kills, right? So, yeah. Not very many left for Lightkeeper's task. Nice. No, I hope. I mean... God, it'd suck if it's going to be like 30 more runs to get these final 4 kills. It's like I just don't see anyone at all the rest of the woods raids of the mountain. What's he doing? Escort. Four PMC kills per map without dying. tapped him. I might have counted. I don't think it did, but it might have. But I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. We're pretty far away from the mountain. Kind of for escort, though. Give me the loot. Oh. First house? No. Imagine though. Just get it right back. Or to shuffle. Oh my god. Those two guys got demolished. Escort completed. Let's get out of here.
Grenadis hamper.
Loot. I'm full, and I'm not sure if they have a third. We completed the escort quest. I could honestly ditch my shit and take theirs, but can't bench your MVP. You know what I mean? This AK is putting in work. We keep it going. Damn. Yeah, out of 10 uses, Civ? I'll take your stuff. I think I left all of it. You were the AK, right? Damn, that's nuts, Civ. Double in one pull, too. You're going to inspire a bunch of people to get Black Key Card and go to labs in search of a Letty, and they're going to not find shit in black, but like 2 stems and then pain and suffering. 2 stems and pain and suffering. And it's not even going to be good stems. It's going to be like the P and B. No one knows what that does. Sure, it's purple and it looks cool. No one knows what the P and B stem does. Is the boss changing today? I think so. Usually it would have changed by now, right? Like the past few Saturdays, hasn't it changed by now?
N50.
Oh, there's a Russian tournament tomorrow to kill Killa.
Thanks for always sharing your knowledge.
That would make sense. So they're just holding out on that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. I appreciate you, dude. It's 9 months. Much love. And Granada, thank you as well for the 2 months. I think I might have missed it. Appreciate you. Okay, it's further up north. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't landing over here and someone shot the flare off. By the extract. It could just be a random one as well. Doesn't always have to come from a flare. How's Escort coming along? You tell me. You tell me. It's coming along okay. That was the first raid. That was the first raid. Coming along though. Take out the goods. Repair the gun. All right. Let's see. Did those skills count, I wonder? Probably not. They did. The two did. The guys across the street, those did count. Fuck yeah, dude. We only need 2 more now. Shit. That took like no time. The raids? Yeah. Yeah. You done with Escort? Not yet, no. Just getting started, actually. Or 29k rules. Listen, we can make rules quickly. I'm not worried about that. I snap my fingers and the rubles come flowing. We've got like 1 Bitcoin. You see how shiny that is? You can pretty much see your face in it. Look how shiny that is. So, yeah, I'm pretty rich.
Alrighty then 32.
Alrighty then, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub, dude. Got a weekly for a fountain raid. ETGs, Agustin, SJ6 for 150k, XP 500k. Labs, yeah, honestly. Or Lighthouse would probably give you those too. SJ6, I don't know. Labs would probably be best overall, yeah. I mean, shit. Especially if you're pulling Letties like that. Anywhere that shows the gun builds the like to use in Tarkov. Exclamation point guns. Pull it up. I do need to fully update it. I've been saying that one for a while, but I fully update that. It's still a good. It works. It's a good base. Then you can always make adjustments. Like you could still run all of those builds in that, and they would still be good. They would perform perfectly fine. There just might be some better parts now that would make for very minor increases in stats, not Probably not in performance.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Вон!
I mean to fall down, but I'll take it. And it seemed like it played out because I think he shot at me from behind. He went down this way. Above me. What is going on? Off the left. He ran inside. Ah, damn. There was another one there. There was another one there. Rip. That was a scav off the left. I should have fully cleared it. Should have fully cleared it. Girly gamer again. Weird to run into her again on another map. Hmm. Twice set up. Ready for me to cross the spot. Interesting. Interesting. Surely it won't happen a third time, right? No way. Let's see. We have a lot of SSAP, or not SSAP, but AP ammo for this. We'll half pack it. Does CBJ have more flesh damage than AP? 148, 4358. Does. That's not even 50 plus pin. We'll run it just because I have all of them or more of it, but no, I can leave after waves. Yeah, you don't have to transit or anything like that. You can extract and then pick what map you want. I think we are good. Oh, nades. Let's do M67s. Front plate is so torn up. That one's not. Is that the same one? Damn, that one's gone through some raids. Holy. It's like a 5th or 6th repair. Yeah, Calio. We'll be doing the super hardcore account with Adam, my best friend. This upcoming Tuesday is the start of that. That's what's planned. It's gonna be fun. I'll just hide my screen brown if it... I'm not that worried about it. It's just a video game. What super hardcore mean? One death delete character? No. Although that would be fun if you could reset an account an unlimited amount of times. But since you can only reset once every 2 weeks, we'll do it basically where we'll delete the stash if we die. And so we delete guns, armors, meds, basically anything we'd be bringing into raid to utilize in a kit, we'd delete. But we would keep quest items, we'd keep money, and we'd keep food and hydration items. That's, yeah, pretty much. And then we don't use the flea market outside of buying keys and quest specific items. The keys, we have to delete 500k rubles per purchase. We don't have a secure container, so if we die with those keys, then that key's gone. So it makes that raid that we bring that key in pretty intense. Delete meds? Yep, we'd be deleting meds too. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. 5 kills with the gunsmith guns was hilarious. That was a fun one, yeah. Honestly, I'd probably just do that again just for shits and giggles. A lot of 0 to hero ones. Oh, well, that's the thing. And so that's how it was whenever I first did the super hardcore account. Oh, we're going to make slight adjustments because it was kind of annoying having to just constantly be hunting down weapons and being marked and cursed while doing it. It wasn't so much the hunting down weapons part as it was the marked and cursed. But this time we're going to start with a pistol, and levels 1 through 10 will be a certain pistol, low level pistol. 11 through 20 better pistol, 21 through 30 better pistol, and then 31 through 42 better pistol. And so as we level up, we get access to better pistols, and we go in with 1 mag, the shittiest rig and the shittiest backpack. That way we're not marked and cursed, and we have a gun to defend ourselves, but not any more than 1 mag. I think it'd be fun. A sling and a bank robber. Yep. And then probably like a mask. We'll make our characters look cool. Try. What does marked and cursed mean? The AI play way more aggressive to you and they just come running at you if you get in their vicinity. They smell you instead of having to see you. And you stink. So they just play way more aggressive. Like you're just constantly running away. And when you're low level, it's a pain in the ass. Only one mag? Yeah. Didn't want to go overkill. I did, Nano. It looks good, dude. Looks solid. How far out to like playable product do you have? Blicky anywhere on the list? No. No. All right, let's go and push the mountain. We only need 2 more kills on the mountain. We'll go work that way. Oh my goodness. His movement is impeccable. Probably a week. Oh, hell yeah. Let me know. I would love to be the first purchaser of a copy. First customer. Or I might not be the first, but an early customer. Did you get a point fire? Years of playtime. You could go into an offline and not aim down sight at all. Play an offline raid and do not aim down sight at all and just run around and shoot everything with your laser on. Then do it with your laser off. But turn like a flashlight on or something or an infrared device because your accuracy when you have one of those devices turned on goes up majorly on a full auto spray. Your first bullet or two will still be pretty accurate. Even with it turned off, but then it turns into a hose. Is that all? 3 solos meet in the woods. 1 walks out. Presidential hunting trip right there. I could have sworn we put the mechanism in a beta the other raid. Or maybe it was a tri-zip. I think it was a tri-zip. No shotguns were involved. Fair. Yeah, good point. Count for the task? No. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Let me look. I don't think so. That was pretty far away. I'd be very surprised if it did. pretty far away. Venture bag is my favorite because it doesn't have mass profile. You should try the the tri-zip. That's why I like it as well, because it's got a really small profile on the back. It is kind of blocky, but it's good storage, and you have an extra row if you use the storage correctly. I won't count for the quest. The mechanism bag, that one that I just tried to put into this beta bag, that one has a tiny profile on the back. That one is one of my favorite bags, and it's light. It's less than 1 kilogram. You can't put a bunch of extra rigs and guns in it. You can put 1 rig in it, or like 2 guns if they're smaller guns. But for early wipe, run around lightweight, that bag's great. I think that's the static dead body up there. Need 2 kills in this area. This has been a hot zone lately too, this spot. It's been fun. To the point I would be surprised if we don't run into someone here. Like I heard someone back there. Sound whoring for a second. Sound whoring. Come on. Someone walk through the area, please. God, what a massive rock. All right, if you see anyone, spam. That's over in the sunken village. That's not gonna work. What a nasty Overwatch angle, though. This is entire back path here. We cut through. Shift over here, see the rest of the map. Shift over here, see this area of the high ground. If you want, you could go skydiving. Be a pretty fun experience for a few seconds. No, I just had a joke about not seeing anyone for the next like quadrillion raids after getting to 13 out of 15 so quickly. Nade check. Got 3 of them. 4 of them. Got 4 of them. Okay, well. Throw a bait nade. Nah, someone will come through the area. Bait nade would work with some, and others it would make them scatter.
Kniemanati. Good evening, in Germany.
Evening, evening. Hope all is well, brother. Thanks for the continued support. Oh. The sniper scav's still up. What the hell? Surely that player will want to come through this area. Surely. I'll take that. Don't call me Shirley. Sorry. Miss Temple. I got you. All right. I think we reset because this round was lame. I'll catch you. Oh, sorry. That looked like a hard one. Landed right on his head. Yep. I think his neck's hurt. Sleep that one off, buddy. It was close. Yeah, I'm getting better. I almost had him. Can I hear someone? Wonder if this is close enough to the mountain. Probably not, but you never know. People still use tripwires often?
Yo.
Honestly, not nearly as often as you'd expect them to be used with the F1 grenades that have a very short fuse time. It's like if the rats wanted to, dude, they could be so much more deadly. Literally just be like putting tripwires on the other side of doors with a short fuse F1 and then circle around and sit and watch the off angle. So whenever they do it, go in, tripwire it, and then try and run out, you just free kill. Like you could, crack house would be perfect for that. Crack house would be perfect for that. Throw the reduce. Yeah, honestly, I guess that might be why tripwires aren't used as much, is because there's so many insta kill.
Bonjour.
There's so many insta kill options like impact grenades, grenade launchers, rocket launchers. Like, do we really? Tripwires aren't gonna really be the thing, because those players that would be using tripwires are just gonna use those instant kills. We get demonstration. I don't like sitting still long enough to do it, but I would probably sit top floor of crack house in the area where it looks like they're cooking this stuff. And then tripwire by the mid stairs. Because when people are going to go up that staircase, they're going to like turn around and look up. And then they're going to tripwire and they're going to hear it and they're going to try and run forward, but the door's closed. And then they're going to try and run to the right, and that's when you shoot them. When they come up that staircase on the top floor of crack house, when people go in there, they run in. It's not like they don't open the door and like kind of peek inside a bunch. They don't like spending time on that staircase that much, so they get inside pretty quick. They might do a quick jiggle peek, but then after that, they're going in. And so you could put it at the entrance of that door, and the second they hear that click, they continue sprinting. They're taking off, and catching a person mid run, easy as fuck. You literally could just do the same with an impact grenade though, right? You could sit there with an impact grenade and wait for someone to come up the stairs, throw the impact grenade. It's the exact same strategy. You're still camping there waiting for someone to come. I can't believe we didn't see more people around. That was whack. How's Escort going? We're still at the start. I'm doing a quest for Lightkeeper, so we're starting on woods. I had to kill people around the mountain. I'm at 13 out of 15. So far, so good. So far, so good. Epic, appreciates you.
Epic_tofu.
It's the 28 months in. Happy cat. Much love, much love. Yeah, Key. Yeah, entrances on shoreline or even dorms. I feel like you could do it pretty easily. Any like narrow hallways that people will commonly frequent that have a sketchy outside, like shoreline and dorms and crack house. Yeah, this would probably be the best. Same with like I was gonna say Lexus dealership, but honestly, there's so much hardcover there, and you can really just kind of watch the entrance, and they'll run right in and mow them down. You don't need the tripwire at all. But you could tripwire just to make sure no one comes in the backside. That's probably what I should use it more for. Set tripwire like once I clear out Kaban and I'm looting, tripwire one backside, and then I can just focus on one entrance. It's some dumbass scav's probably gonna walk over and trip it. Oh, that's cool. Whatever. Did I have anything good on me? Tripwire held D2. Yeah, D2 is the prime location for it. You can just tripwire D2 all the way up. For your top 3 maps? Streets. Labs. Probably customs. Streets, labs, customs. Customs kind of weird now. I like the map, but I also I feel bad bullying Timmy's, and a lot of times it just feels like shooting fish in a barrel. Like, dude's trying to knock out Bronze pocket watch and shit and running through and killing him. It just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. I like Ground Zero too, but same thing on that map. It just doesn't. There's too many times that I will kill someone, and then whenever I go to loot them, I'm like, ah, fuck. So I don't typically play as much customs or Ground Zero for that reason. I'll play some. I like the maps, right? But they're not my main maps for that reason. Ground Zero, I get 60 plus all the time. Yeah, I do get 60 plus a lot as well, but there's a lot of times that I'll kill like that guy that's level 30 and he's got 2 level 4s with him. You know what I mean? Or the level 27 that's got his level 4 friend with him. It's like both those guys are learning the game. One has a little bit more playtime, but they're both learning. It's like he's just trying to Sherpa, trying to get that early quest done, but since he's higher level, he's going against a guy that literally has no life outside Tarkov, right? So, not healthy for the game. It makes for some funny clips though. I have 2 raids in total. I have died to rats in groups of 2 to 3. Damn. Tarkov has a way to humble you. Has a way of humbling you. For sure. I don't think you can still play under 20 Ground Zero if you scav into that. Yeah, I think it's just random. You can scav into the higher level Ground Zero even under level 20 if I'm not mistaken. It's just random. Anything for the intro quest, they should add -20 servers like Ground Zero. Maybe level 15. Maybe level 15. Like the flea market access. And or a set amount of raids. Take like the average amount of raids that it takes the community to get to max traders. Or not max traders, but to level 15. And then whatever comes first. Either you hit level 15 or you hit those amount of raids, and then you get put into the higher level queue. You can hit 15 pretty quick. Overall, I don't think it would be too many people like hardcore abusing a low level lobby. And then if you just limit the amount of raids, it's like, okay, well. I wonder if I can run up this. No. It's hoping maybe with one of the like goofy floating jumps it would have done it. No. I want to hit the bunker and see if we can't, Sherman's up. See if we can't kill someone there. Our best bet to pick up at least one kill. They could have worked through the bunker already as well. No? Huh? Maybe it hasn't been looted. We can loot it up and hope someone comes down here. Alright, for escort again. Yeah, and we're doing a lightkeeper task. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Ew, I wonder what would be on some SSDs we found on a bathroom urinal floor. The hell? You go sell those to Peacekeeper. He'll enjoy them. AK builds. Yeah, what type of AK? I mean, a lot of different AKs, but yeah, there's gonna be a meta build for each weapon, really. Shared bedroom key. It's the worst of the marked rooms, but still marked room key. Dub. Alright, well. I'm surprised no one wanted to come loot the bunker. Probably swing by. Which marked is best? In terms of quality, probably Dorm's marked room. But it also is the most expensive. Prices considered. Either one of the ones on reserve, because you can use them down to 1 use and then trade them for a dorm smart room key. Or streets, because they're like 1 mil each and probably make good money on that. Or like some profit. I used to not think marked rooms on streets were worth it all because there was so much loot on streets, so you really didn't need to get an expensive key. But now the street salute, it's like finally cabinets are the good part. The marked room on streets makes it like at least somewhat fun. Another raid where there's just no one? Where's everybody at? Ran 4 raids. The check 13 made about 6 mil. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's solid. The mysterious marked room key I didn't have all that good of luck with. But I know you can't pull good stuff out of them. All right, do we reset again? Oh, hell yeah. Now we only need one more. Free peek is so crazy. He didn't expect it. He did not expect it. I don't really want to be up here. I do want to see what they're shooting at. Dude, what is this fucking blue thing? They need to fix the graphical bugs. It's like that, and the rendering issue has been a pain in the ass. Are you bait shots? Nah. I like being sneaky. I like being sneaky. On the road? Oh, wait, he's shooting at me the whole time? Holy shit. Dude, the audio in this game is so scuffed. They have like an audio cue where a bullet will whiz past your head, but it only plays when it's not actually whizzing past your head and it's bugged. So like if I were to shoot the wall here, and if that bullet were to theoretically travel through the rock and go by a person, that person will hear the audio bullet whiz. But then if I were to actually shoot at the person, no rock here, I'm up on top, I shoot, and the bullet whizzes past them. No audio cue. Weird. I had no clue that guy was shooting at me. I thought he was shooting at Sturman. He's popping shots at Sturman. Oh, that front plate's kind of torn too. I didn't see. Pretty sure that's for realism. Huh? So we got already. It's the yeah, they be the first. We'll do factory. I'm doing a light keeper task where I have to kill people around this mountain. We're almost done with it. I think there is a player over here sniping still. He could have moved up and started looting the boss and stuff after he shot me and I got off the mountain. Car's been taken. Multiple dead there. Multiple dead. Be unlooted. One dead. He does look looted though. One here. He could have looted him up and left. I don't want to shoot there. It's going to give away my position. Push up to where I think he might be. That guy looked kitted. Yep. He was there still. He was there. He was hidden somewhere very well. I don't know where he was. He was hidden very well. Rip. And yeah, I mean, I ran by it. We ended up killing one more. Now we only need one more. Not too bad. Not too bad. The blue folder so you can play them in the same raid. Oh, damn. Okay. I thought you were saying that was like the next quest. I didn't realize that you were saying that's a part of this one. They'll have to do some light rublin. I'll worry about that later though, honestly. We'll worry about that later. We can sell really quick though. Boom. We're pretty much back to being super rich. To plant them over these. Yeah. Blue folders. 2 of them, yeah. Perfect, perfect. I might do some rubling if we run out. I don't know. As I was saying it, my mouth just started tasting. It became very dry. I think I might have dozed off there for a second. I don't know. We'll see. Doing well, Heavens. Yeah, doing really well. What you been getting into? What are the folders for? I got to plant them on woods for a Lightkeeper task. Where's my boy Lightkeeper at? Return the favor. So this one right here. We need to kill one more around the mountain on woods. And then plant those items. And then we go turn them into, or go complete the quest with Lightkeeper. Then we got to wait 21 hours before we can do the next one. So tomorrow we'll do it. Great. Are you good, meme? Let's chill with the religious talk, buddy. Weirdo. See the achievements to kill cultists with RPG? No, I don't know if I'll do that one. Dude, I do not like hunting the cultists at all. He was playing on Peanut's account in the beginning. All right, fuck yeah, dude. I'm going to do some rubling. I'm not going to stand for this slander. I'm not going to stand for this slander. Must be on YouTube. Yeah, dude, it's just some guy doing Bible quotes. I look over for 2 seconds, or look away for 2 seconds, and this dude has filled chat with a fucking bunch of Bible quotes. Like, what the hell? Hey, sir. Okay, why is she on penis? Okay, that's it. We're about to try hard. Cracking open a Celsius sparkling water lemonade. This is an energy drink. It's supposed to be, right? I'm second guessing it. It might not be. Jesus Christ, there's 200 milligrams of caffeine in this guy. We're about to make so many rubles. It's all right. It's not bad. Pretty sugary. It's pretty sugary. I don't think I had any caffeine today yet, besides like a Dr. Pepper. A lot, 200 milligrams, like 2 cups of coffee. Not a coffee guy? I am. I don't do energy drinks very often, honestly. This is the first energy drink I've had in a long time. I'll do like soda. But so when people are comparing my bank account to peanuts in Tarkov, I have to. We got to crack open the energy drink and get to work. Unless the matching time's terrible, and then, you know, I don't know. Not a chance, you owe. Maybe. Stash value, probably not. Oh, is to stop sleeping and back you up? You try and tell him that. Oh, Ellie's here. What's up, Ellie? Dude, she is so soft. It is insane. So soft. How bad did they nerf the loot labyrinth? You can still go in with a raid bag and extra storage rigs and fill up as a solo. Get them from shelter? No, Craigslist. There's someone that had their cat had kittens and they were giving them away. Got them both off Craigslist. You should link it, Stein. I'll pull it up and watch it. I already have it, Nuriko. Way ahead of you. 149 hours over 4.5 weeks from prestige 1 to prestige. Damn. That's not as bad as I thought. That's a lot of hours, but I mean that's not as bad as I thought. Tried sneak milkshake energy drinks? A milkshake energy drink. Sounds conflicting. I like to go to Whataburger and get their like triple burger and get the large chocolate milkshake with a large fry. I nap so well after that. Whew, it is insane. Put you right to sleep. Banana cream shake. And I didn't try that. That sounds good too. Honestly, I'll do a chocolate shake and then ask him to add banana. I usually do that at Brahms at the Whataburger. That's like a late night, 2 a.m. Nothing else is open. Whataburger slaps in that situation. Punk's face is great in that video. Great WTF face. I didn't think her mic would pick that up as well. She'll be yelling in the background. My mic never picks that shit up. We have two different types of mics. Oh, she's a scab. Let in for a second. Whataburger is a bougie White Castle. Nah, I'd say the other way around. I do no. Sorry, you're wrong. That's the first time I've ever think Whataburger and bougie have been in the same sentence. Besides maybe like little bougie got stabbed at Whataburger last night at 4 a.m. in an altercation over the spicy ketchup. It's fire, by the way. The spicy ketchup, it's worth fighting over. It's worth fighting over. Whataburgers literally have security guards sitting in their lobby at like 3 a.m. because it's that not bougie. It's the opposite of bougie. Bougie security guards are like in suits and they're like, Roger, I'm gonna take the shot. They got like glasses on, Men in Black style. The security guard at Whataburger, the chances of that guy actually stopping a fight or doing anything outside of calling the cops, he's got them on speed dial for sure. This is just not a bougie establishment. I don't know White Castle all that well. I've only been there once. So maybe White Castle is even less bougie or like ratchet, maybe would be the term. White Castle to me was just a Midwest in and out. Overrated. Overrated. It blows my mind that there's people that when they have family or friends come into town from out of state or out of the country and they're like, yo, you gotta try In and Out. It's our shit, dude. Oh, the burgers, how they taste? Pretty bland. They're consistent. The fries, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. The fries are pretty good. Burger's bland as hell, though. It's mid, yeah. Like out of the fast food joints, it's like, yeah, I feel like it's cleaner. I would trust an In-N-Out burger over a McDonald's burger. But I don't know if I'm gonna be having kids, but if I do, I am not letting them anywhere near McDonald's. Nope, 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 nope. Giving kids McDonald's, especially Big Macs, that's how you end up with peanut. Will not risk that. Nope. Not a chance. Not a chance. 2 Big Macs of that. Yeah, not a chance, dude. I am not letting my kid anywhere near McDonald's. And apparently I shouldn't let him near White Castle either. This is trashy. We'll go to bougie establishments only, like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A I view as a bougie fast food establishment. Growing up, the kids that ate at Chick-fil-A, they were rich. They were rich. Red Robin? I don't know, is Red Robin fast food? Red Robin's not fast food. That's like a chain burger restaurant that's also pretty fucking mid. It's not very good. Maybe back in the day it was delicious. Let's go for that. I need people by the mountain. I want to chase these shots, but I need to kill people by the mountain. Yeah, if they have a hostess, it's not fast food. Yep, there you go. That's the... That's the best descriptor for it. I do like Chick-fil-A, though. I think I could smash some Chick-fil-A nuggets any time of the week. Any day of the week. Does not matter. Any time of the day, any day of the week. Smash. All right. We need one person to roam through the area. That's all. That's all. Do I got skips? No. Dude. Surprise! Oh, don't surprise me back. Don't surprise me back. Clapped him. Put him down like the Timmy he was. Wasn't even really close. Like, barely. Here's someone. Does he have a friend? He barely tapped my arm. Like, pff. Wasn't even close. He had the jump on me and everything. It's like I was mid-sprint, just running around minding my own business, and he dare shot at me. I had a quick reaction, cat-like reflexes, flicked to his head, pulled the trigger, one tapped. Said something pretty cool at the end. I can't remember exactly what my catchphrase was, but I do remember thinking, yep, that was cool. Pretty sure that's how that played out. He even said, he even voiped, he's like, oh my god, you surprised me. Or, even though I tried to surprise you and it didn't work. Pretty sure that's what he said. Dude, I could have sworn I heard someone. What ammo? That, I think, was BS and PBBS and BP. We let it sing. Do we dare loot him? Pretty risky. I think I'll do it. Yeah, this guy, he's a super Chad. No match for me, though. No match for me. We'll leave that until we go to unload it. Did he have stuff on that he probably looted up down low? Yes. No, I think I looted most of that. I don't think he really had anything that shows he would have looted the bunker. Let's investigate. I definitely took the longest possible route to get to the bunker. You like the sword ends? I had them in my insurance, so I ran them. They are not bad if I'm going to go for a budget headset or an early wipe headset. I think Swordens are a pretty good choice. Swordens are a pretty good choice. Now, if it's raining super hard, I wouldn't rock Swordens because they don't block a lot of ambient noise very well. So... Jeff, chill, brother. Chill. You should not be that invested into... streamer online. This guy's gonna... One tap them. One tap them all. God dang, dude. Give me a challenge, you know? Lit them up. I could ditch my bag, but I feel like it's definitely going to get taken. Someone's going to swing through the area and loot this. A scab, probably. But maybe... just throw it in the right spot to ditch it on this dude. Perfect. Probably gonna swap that out. Let's see what these guys have. Yeah, we're gonna swap that out for sure. Gonna be too much loot. There's our hardcore hunt stream. This upcoming Tuesday is when we plan to start that. But that is dependent on my stream PC not continuously shit in the bed. Wait, does that have that good front plate in it? God damn it. No, okay, it doesn't. Last guy. What do we want from that? Did we unload all the MP7 mags? We did not. Ooh. Finish unloading these. We're pretty good there. Take the BP ammo and split. Should take the low pro one out. Yeah, might as well eat and drink. Good call. Good call. All right. See if the car's up. That'd be nice. I don't really want to have to run all the way across the map. Sorry, Quest. Escort. Oh, wait. Materials in the crates near the satellite antenna. Black SUV. Antenna area. Is it up here? Antenna area. For the camp. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Okay. Pop a mule so I can regain stamina as we're walking. If I reload, I'm gonna have to drop a mag, or I will drop a mag, so we'll have to keep that in mind. This floater? Symbol without 100 boss spawn is pretty hard too. Yeah, that would probably be the second hardest quest. Or hardest, depending on how you look at it. That one might be harder just because you also have to account for the boss spawn rate. I have to do a lot more raids. But I think bosses are easier to fight than PMCs. Bosses you can cheese pretty easily. Is this the black SUV?
Orbital 6.
No. Oh, fuck. Is it car? Black SUV. It's not car extract, is it? At USEC? Oh, they're both at USEC? That's where nades are going off right now. Let's go throw the hell down, dude. Sure, I'm a little low on ammo. I'm gonna ditch that just so we can reload without dropping a mag. Because if we get in another fight up here and I light a dude up and then go to reload, my next 2 mags could be pretty empty. The 1 mag I have now is full. If I shoot 10 bullets out of it and reload, I don't want to lose it. That way I can just reload right back into it. 'Cause I think one of my mags is really low. The other one also really low. Yeah, I got 1 mag. And then the second one is I've got a secondary gun that has 21 bullets in it. I have good ammo.
Soto 602.
So,
what is the worst gamer name you have had, and the story behind it?
oh, I don't know. I've had a bunch of dumb in-game names. Just scab. You know what a cool mechanic would be is if instead of the scavs like just sitting and rotating in place, if they had like a pathing and they like would scan the area, you know, they're just walking normally, right? Patrolling the area. And then you could sneak up and assassinate them. That'd be such a fun mechanic because like that right there where I had to pull the trigger gives my position away, which isn't the worst mechanic either in terms of being able to find opponents to shoot and maneuver the map based on audio cues. But when you're the person that has to make the noise, it'd just be fun to be able to sneak up the scavs, snap their neck, or use your melee weapon to cut them, and then you move about quietly. It'd be a lot of fun. I think this is the other place we gotta plant it. There was the dead body to my left. I'm gonna fully clear it out. See if any Ledex got left behind. I don't think I actually had to put... Okay, I did. Not this tent, the other tent. Not this tent, the other tent. That one? Can I just plant over there? Crates near the satellite antenna. Okay. It's probably like right here. Maybe behind this. The hell? Got it. saying doing noise which doesn't make sense. Lifting your gun up makes noise. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's more to combat like camping rats and stuff like that. If you made it to where the movement was just completely dead silent, then yeah, it's rats would be maybe a little too strong. So having a clanky gun that makes noise when you aim down sight or do shit, I think that is the counter. Not the best counter, but it's the one we have. Mugen, you fucking legend, bro. Alright, we're done with... Let's fucking go. Mugen coming in with the 20 gifted. Let's fucking go. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh. Nightbot's broke. Or not Nightbot, but alerts. Yeah, thank you. Better scavs did move more. Yeah, I think just like a patrolling mechanic instead of like the scav moves to one spot and then sits there and does that, right? It's like a scav walking, patrolling, and then when you get too close and you're making a lot of noise, like walking loud like I'm doing now, he's like, what was that? I heard something. No. I had a bad feeling like this just in the movies. Shit like that. Probably a lot easier said than done. I just in that situation it made me think of it like I would love an assassination mechanic that I could do quietly. Let me sneak up and do PMCs too, right? Like I would love to be able to sneak up and assassinate a PMC without having to pull the trigger. That'd be cool. Be cool. Splinter Cell vibes, exactly. Didn't realize this raid's been this long. I really should get a lot of my suggestions on typed out and then posted on the website. Probably do that this weekend. Oh, I thought that was a gun barrel. I'm not even gonna lie. It looked like a shotgun barrel with a suppressor on it for a second. I was like, this dude's really camping this backside this late? Is he AFK? Oh. Cams on hideout TV too. That would be cool. The hideout could be utilized a little more. The TV station for a replay system and or the intel center for being able to tell where the goons are, like what map they're on. The higher level the intel, the more information or more accurate the information is. You know, max intel level 3, you do a little mini game. Same with working out, right? That little mini game. Yeah, it's a different mini game, but you do it, and then if you're successful, it'll give you information on the goons. Level 1 is like what two maps they could potentially be on, or the map that they're on. Level 2 is the map they're on, and which I guess would end up making it to where as soon as that happens, then you wouldn't even need the intel center. People could just do it, and then they'd put it on the a website. Like the goon tracker would just always be accurate. But I don't know. I think overall just like eliminating the need for third-party websites. Yeah, Escort now. That was the first map done, but we finished the Lightkeeper task, so I'm gonna go run Lighthouse and bring him his quest. Turn in the quest. They should have mapped the game. They have one. They have it. Let me show you. They need to do a better job with the map system. Interchange is actually the perfect example. So they have the map, right? You hit view, and boom, look how zoomed in this fucking shit is. Which, I mean, like, this is the, it works. You got railway, Immercom, power, actually. I'm sorry. Railway, Immercom, the highway, power. You can view it in RAID, yeah. And you can mark it up. You can create a marker. The other maps are a little bit better. Oh, that's resort. Control map plan. Oops. Oh, they're really going to make me buy it to look at the map? And you can put it in your special slot, so if you die with it, you'd keep it. Now, the maps on the website are just way better. They are way better. And so maybe this, right? Like this tab up here could be a little more in depth, and then you could bring in a map in game as well. So in your hideout or whatever, as you level up your intel center, you get better maps. I don't know, but that kind of defeats the purpose at a lower, because you're gonna need the maps at the lower level more than anything. So outside of the game, like in your stash, maybe have this tab be a little more up to date, a little more interactive. Also, adding too many of those things, I think, takes away from Tarkov's grittiness, and that's part of the appeal of Tarkov. So it's like having a map that holds your hand big time. I don't know. But you can literally just go get that information on a third-party website, so it's not like it's not there. Might as well cut out the middleman. Might as well get those keys. It's just those two? Conference operating room? No. Yes. Yeah. I'm not going to go use the other one, actually, so that's fine. I really just want a conference. Need a mule. We might already have one. I don't know. I'm gonna buy one. I really should clean up the stash some. We'll do that next trade. let's get this done. Any plans to play a Peanut? Nothing's planned at the moment, but I probably will soon, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure I will soon. He just plays so late at night. He plays so late at night. Repair the U-lock? I don't want to back for that. If I die via U-lock death, I will have deserved it. I will have deserved it, but you mentioned that a map holding in your hands wouldn't fit. Map holding your hands wouldn't fit. Huh? Yeah, right. He does play in the prime gooning hours. I'm very busy during those hours typically. With my many businesses and business meetings and business adventures and ventures and investments and, you know, Wall Street stuff. Any ABI tonight? Probably not tonight. I'm kind of just stress testing the PC, man. I'm hoping it doesn't crash on me. Because I want to start at the hardcore account. And so I need to, this stream and tomorrow's stream, I need to make sure that the PC's not going to crash. That way on Tuesday we can start at the hardcore accounts. It'll be fun. You're having tech issues? Yeah, I mean, Starforge is taking care of me. They're handling it. They're getting me taken care of. Either three. They Tarkov's not a GPU heavy game, so either of those would work more than one. More about the CPU and the RAM. More about the CPU and the RAM. But both of those, the 5080 and the 7900 XTX, are fire. Right? You can't go wrong with either. You really can't. Guess an Arc didn't come out after all? No. Nope. The heart's broken, I will say. We gotta wait like 4 months till Arc comes out. October 30th. October 30th. I'll try to take someone with a shovel or an axe. I have only got the M2 sword on me. I don't have either of those things. And I can't take the M2 sword off. I guess I could. I could put it on my bum. Oh, perfect spawn, dude. Just to go turn the quest in. Let's go. We've been getting unlucky with it, and every time I want to go out to Lightkeeper, it's like, here's the furthest northern spawn we can give you. Enjoy. Good luck, soldier. We're also going to spawn like 6 players in between you and the island that you will have to fight. Good luck. Oh, did we mention that they're on Test Drive and Punisher, so they're going to be pretty campy and hungry for the kills? Good luck. Oh, did we say 6? We meant 12. And 2 of them are cheating. Yeah. We're not even sure which 2, so good luck. Imagine killing every map. What is he running down for? Oh, Bitcoin. I think we're good. I thought they were mad at me for a second. They will just randomly get pissed off and kill you sometimes out here. And you can't fight back because if you do, you lose access to the island and then you have to do a bunch of annoying quests to get back out here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. It'd be neat if random bosses could spawn on random maps. That would be, honestly, yeah. I will say, when Streets first came out, they had Killa spawning on Streets. Killa and Kaban could both spawn on Streets. This is before Kalante. That was fun. Getting to fight Killa on Streets, that was fun. I wonder what their next event's going to be, if they have any more that will rival the Labyrinth event planned. That Labyrinth event was gas. If they could hit that again once every like few months, it'd be solid. Might as well grab that. Last time we came out here, I did not have very good luck with the loot, and we left with a pretty empty bag, so. The scissors vendor for like 14k. It's not phenomenal, but it's better than zero. Better than 0k. You know if they're bringing back the streamer challenge? I fucking hope not. Or if they do, hopefully they let the guys at the hunt do it. The guys, the tournament organizers for the hunt that do they used to do a ton of Tarkov tournaments, but they do arena tournaments now. But they've always done a pretty solid rule set for tournaments. Entertaining, pretty fair rules across the board. For considering Tarkov is a very RNG heavy game, it's hard to create up a fair rule set that's entertaining to watch, and the hunt guys always did a pretty good job with that. So if they actually like get some advice on how to come up with tournament rules for their video game, yeah. That'd be cool. The last one legitimately just came down to who could spam dead servers for 8 hours a day over a 9-day period and kill scavs. That was quite literally it. There was maybe like 4 or 5 people in the community that were actually going for it, and they were all 4 or 5 of them were playing on like completely foreign servers during the dead hours, so that it'd be like playing Middle Eastern servers, and when in the Middle East it's like midnight to 8 a.m. is when they would do it. And so they don't run into a soul. I think the guy that won it, and over the course of the 9-day period, I think he killed like 2 PMCs or some shit. Like, you know how boring that is to watch? This is a roller mark. Did I? Is there another one? Like just going and murdering scabs. There was on the floor. There was one on the floor. I grabbed it. Yeah, the streamer challenge is fun, and the ideas behind it is fun. There's a second one. Okay, I'll grab it on the way back. You just need a good rule set that's more focused on PvP with also like a little bit of loot and a little bit of scab kills involved for the scoring. To try and evenly distribute the play styles, and it doesn't make it just like go pub stomp. Like you could, good tournaments would be ones where you can employ different strategies to win. For you to go back? No. Good call. Good call. That's an EFT tournament with 20. We did do, so we ran Twitch Rivals. Tony and I did. For ABI and Tarkov, actually. Cheers, brother. Alright, just gonna finish out looting some stuff, and then we'll go turn in our quest. Probably should go turn in our quest and then finish looting. But it's okay. The reason I say that is if someone does come out here to farm Zerachi, which they probably already would have shot at him. But if they had a northern spawn and they were coming all the way down here, it might take them a little bit. Yeah, if they do shoot him, then Zerachi locks up and I wouldn't be able to talk to him this round and turn in my quest. All because I wanted to get some extra loot before talking to him. Because I can always come up here and loot this after turning in the quest. It's not like I have to leave immediately after. Oh, what do we got? Mule. And I bought one for up here too. Didn't even need to. You miss moonshine? Where? Okay, just making sure we don't have ammo I could stack together. Did I really miss it? Leave some space for the reward. True. I'll just drop some of the stuff on the outside and before I go in. That? Yeah, we still got a lot of space. That's fine though. There's more to loot in that building, but I also know that that one is, if you go too close to one of the windows or the walls or something, you can piss off the guard and he'll kill you, so not worth the risk. Not soon boss event. No, it won't be until after tomorrow. Tomorrow there's a Russian tournament. Where, again, Kill and Kill is like part of it. So they'll leave Kill 100% until the tournament's over, and then they'll probably swap it.
Говори, раз пришел.
All nosy people are no longer nosy. I've stashed all the documents. Tell the U6 I said hi.
Принято.
Understood. Oh yeah, I didn't free up room. I had plenty of room though.
Аккуратней на выходе.
It's probably not a big reward, because I think it would have told me no.
Все на этом. Счастливо.
Yes, see you. We got that done so fast this go around. It was nice. That quest is no longer my least favorite quest. That didn't take very long. And we got a special little reading book. And craft VPXs now. Thank God. That's actually what I was wanting to do, was to go craft VPXs. Said no one ever. Because by the time you do that, the quest I was on to where now I can craft it, I don't need them. I think most players will not need them by the time they get to this spot. It would have been nice, like 25 levels ago, 30 levels ago. Only way to get the book? No, you can find it in raid. It's super rare. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you can't anymore. I haven't in a very long time. Maybe you can't anymore. Might as well grab the extra bullshit on the way out. And the fuel con, I'll definitely grab that. That's worth. Need 4 of them for the quest line, and I think they sell for, or vendor for 28k, or maybe they vendor for 56k, so they're 28k a pop per slot, or 28k per slot. I think that's it. Is it 38k? 30k total? Okay. A 19k a slot. That's not bad. Now I have a gaming chair for Wiz. He has a gaming desk. I literally got this desk for him and Ellie and their cap pad. Sure, I use it from time to time if I need to, like whenever I was working on the PCs and or unboxing monitors and shit like that, cutting the foam tiles. Used to, but for the most part I got it for them. These are gaming chairs. Ellie would agree. I get up and she takes over my seat a lot. In my mind, she's just keeping it warm for me. We've got a routine. In the morning, I take my shits. So I'll wake up, shit, shower, shave. And, yeah, shit, shower, shave. And then whenever I go to use the restroom, she will hop up in the window and look outside every morning. She'll follow me to the bathroom as I am using the restroom. She hops up in the window and looks out. And again, in my mind, I'd like to think that she's just overwatching. She's like, I got your back. Nobody will attack you from this window without me seeing them. Because she never goes to that window ever. Any other time. Ever. Battle buddy. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's fill up this bag. Wiz also follows me in there, but I'm pretty sure he just wants tuna. He's a fiend. A tuna fiend. Boom. We're full. Let's roll. You have a void and a tuxedo. They're great cats. Ellie's a little psycho. She climbs the walls a ton. Like they're all these walls. It's not black paint. That's foam paneling. It's soundproof paneling. She'll climb them a lot, all of them. And it's like, you know, in Mario, like old school Mario, where you had to like jump on a wall and grab on and climb, and you can like go sideways or go up or go sideways, down or go back. But it's like very up, down, right, or left, right? That's how she climbs on it. There's no diagonal. It's up, down, right, or left. She will climb up and then climb over. Here's the b-ball pin. That's a signed jersey too. That's a signed jersey. It's from the game where they dropped 87 points in the first half when they played Denver. I was courtside for that. Got to watch. I was right outside. I was across from the opponent's bench, right outside the 3-point line, like right at the top of it. Really good seats. Got very, very lucky. Did he sign it for you? Yeah. And then I dapped him up, and he whispered, he's like, "Sheef, you're my favorite Tarkov content creator. Love your stuff, man." And then he had me sign his shoes. It was pretty cool. No big deal. I want to get J-Dub to sign the basketball. I got a basketball back here too. I want to get everyone on the team to sign this one. It's right here. But J-Dub is apparently like pretty hard to get a signature from. I'll just store all this. And that's cool for Lummy. That's cool. Lock them and save for exactly millionth, because he knows they're going to be worth some crazy amount of money in the future. Like, oh my god, you got a 5th year SheefGG signature? That's crazy. All right, let me store this backpack because we don't need this big of a guy anymore. Really should go through and sell all this shit. Damn, food's mad expensive right now. What's this going for? 27? Click the min offer. Just be careful and make sure that that min offer is actually the minimum. Nice. Gotta kill 40 PMCs. Clutch. And 10 PMCs there? I should have accepted these earlier. Yeah, like the meds and stuff. Like ibuprofen, 5 out of 15. If you filter by item, you see like 87k. But then a full one is 100k. But this minimum won't let me do it. But it show 87k as the min, even though I would be selling a 15 out of 15 ibuprofen. It might take it as the price is a 1 out of 15. Run a quick factory. Escort again. The weekend. Perfect time to do it. Maze, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. And Wolves, thank you for the 4 months. Hope all is well, dude. I just realized I had my alerts muted still, so I did not hear that. As well as Presla, thank you as well for the 8 months. I'm sorry I missed that. That one was a while back. Thank you guys. Thank you. They finished earlier? No. No, we only have woods done right now, actually. What CPU do you recommend for streets? The 7800 X3D or the 9800 X3D? Yep. I think so, yeah. I think it was, but all right, I'll be back 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. We're gonna slay out. We're just gonna go in and clap some cheeks real quick. No big deal. We'll clap some cheeks. We're back. Spilled a little bit of my drink. I'm gonna quickly wipe the lobby, and I need to clean that up. just a little quick lobby wipe. Are there more? No, come back this way. Oh, we're going for it. Hey, you better run away, pussy. I ate guys like you for breakfast.
Galaxy_34. Almost whiffed.
What? I've never whiffed in my life, bud. Yeah, I gotta clean this spill up. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Might work. Here we go. Galaxy, appreciate you. Thanks for the 8 months. We're good. Game will put us in. They make a budget version of that AK? They just run it stock with no suppressor on it and then put any grip and any sight on it with the 30 rounders. Yeah, did you appreciate you? Here's the 6 months. Here we go. Do we want to bring in Ultra Medical? Do I even have Ultra Medical? Ultra Medical? Where's Grumpy? Grumpy. Yep. There we go. Fire on the current over the redoubt or defender. The redoubt and defender, I think you both have to. Both of them are barters. You got to buy shit to then buy it. This current I just buy from straight from Prapper, so buy straight for cash, a little easier. This quest kill 50 kills? No, that's actually not a quest anymore. They only have the achievement for kills 100 kills, and then you keep it permanently now. So if you get it done in a wipe, you keep it for the rest of the wipes that you play. But no, it's Escort. It's 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you got to restart. We have gone through woods and factory. Go for that one, dude. What? Tracksuit? Only if they add in the bottoms for it as well. If the bottoms are like the Adidas bottoms with the Adidas shoes, like actually Killa's outfit, yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. I assume the reason they don't is because they don't want people to be able to look exactly like the boss. Would be my guess. Instrument jacket. I think that they have mentioned doing that as well. I think they've also said in the past that they won't do that because of hitbox issues. I don't know. So I don't know. I'm all for in-game cosmetics though. Tarkov has so much possibilities with like really cool cosmetics. The arena ones aren't bad. The gun skins on arena are a little too Call of Duty. Some of them are cool. Some are a little too Call of Duty. The release camos of camo version of Killer Gear, both top and bottom. Oh, no, I didn't see that. What if that's gonna be for like an event or something? Is it? They've done special clothing for, or special skins for like the boss's gear during events. Like Christmas time, Killa and Tequila both had the like is a Santa hat on Killa's helmet, and Tequila's hat had ears, reindeer ears. I should have popped this S-chase. S-chase helps get in the mall faster and keeps your stamina up. I should have scanned for Killa before just jumping across. If he was up here, that could have been bad. He's been having a lot more BTMO lately. I've not really seen him once with BS or PBBS since the 100% spawn rate. I wonder if they lowered the chance for him to spawn with like really, really good ammo. Oh my god, dude. That peak was so decenty. Dude just magically appeared. I don't think we saw the initial peak even. I think it was literally he just like appeared. It just appeared. Was it Cheeto? No, I think that was probably just some gnarly desync. Like it would not surprise me in the slightest if that dude is playing on high ping, or it also wouldn't surprise me if he's playing on really good ping, and that's just Tarkov servers. You know what I mean? I would imagine if we watched it from his POV, it would look drastically different than what we saw. I would imagine. Never freaking... Did he actually? Actually didn't look at the achievements. Oh well, doesn't really matter. On to the next one. On to the next one. Now that we're done with Lightkeeper, though, we can actually do the right order. What weapon, though? How do you know? That's all us. It very well could be. It very well could be. At the end of the day, to be fair, I legitimately couldn't care less, and I'm pretty proud of myself for that fact. Cheater, not cheater. We didn't report, doesn't matter. On to the next one. Which quest is the hardest quest in the game? Escort. Killing 4 PMCs per map without dying. Boom. There we go. There we go. Okay. I have that. Where y'all find the figurines for collector? Labs is probably the best place. Labyrinth as well. Labyrinth probably. Streets is good too. You can go into like relax room, but Streets also it's kind of been nerfed, so relax room's not as good as it used to be. Experience for collector. It's for the quest to prestige. Can't remember the name of it, but it's like it's a mini collector. Is there any issue about how to choose most of the quests? Like, what do you mean? Like how to tune with homies and like snipe each other and shit, just to finish out Reborn Heaven. I feel like it's probably pretty self-explanatory. Doing kills with trimmer. Fair. Fair, like letting your arm stay broken. Or you could drink vodka as well. But the vodka one's delayed. Honestly, trimmer, I just get done naturally just by playing. It's one that you really could just get done. Like it'll happen sooner or later where you get shot and your arm's broken and then you end up winning the fight. But it's not bad for like customs if you know you're going to be going into dorms. Because usually, regardless of the spawn, usually you can pop a vodka off the start, and then by the time you make it to dorms, you'd have the effect in place.
Vince Morris.
No, Timmy, no! Is it not gonna go off? Did it go off? Oh, that's tequila back there. Oh, Jesus Christ! That's what he gets for trying to impact grenade me. I'm lucky that that wasn't far enough away to immediately explode. Let's get out of here. It might have been. It might have been. There we go. Map 1 done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This quest, 4 PMC kills per map without dying. Sick hoodie. Thank you. It's actually my hoodie. You too can get this hoodie. Patagonia take on Tarkov. Do !point merch or click the link down below. There's a bunch of different actually. You need like a shirt with it on it. Not bad. Not loot the body. What body? I could have, I'm sure. I got a mechanic it's real quick. I'm not really concerned with loot right now. Although, I mean, I probably should loot some stuff.
More a row.
Yeah. Oh, appreciate you. Vince with the 15 months as well. Let's fucking go, man. Into the 5. Thank you. want to free up room here. There we go. Perfect. Freed up so much room. I really need to put up the ammo. I need to put up the ammo. Moo. Brother. Holy shit. Another one. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Oro. Good, I'm coming for diff tasks. Exclamation point tracker. Or just tarkovtracker.io. That's a good one. Keep bitcoins for barter. What barter? I don't think that's worth, honestly. Most barter. I don't think there's any barters that are worth for the Bitcoin. Could be wrong. There we go. Give me a second. I wonder if you guys see. Oh, I just realized my other camera is still off. I'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. I buy still on YouTube. It is, yeah. And I'll start with labs first when going for escort. I like factory first just because it's the fastest one to get through. The queue time's the shortest, and it's usually pretty easy too. Wait, put your ammo while waiting for raid. Okay. That's a good call. We saw that BP or BT. Yeah, I did have a bunch of junk ammo out here. Don't want that. Oops. Oh. I do, sir. She gets one in the morning and one in the evening. Spoiled kitty. So does Wiz, Nelly. They go one before stream and then before bed. Before bed. Why? Tortilla soup so good. One of the better soups, no doubt. Now I'm hungry. Oof, another good spawn. Not the best spawn. The sewage spawn smells down here. It smells like rat and shit. And rat shit. What up, Kelton? I heard someone over here. Maybe not. I'm gonna go this way. Like up, dog. What's up, dog? We're gonna try and push up towards parking. We heard shots over by residential unit-ish. Hard to place from all the way over here. This door is open. It's not supposed to be. Spawn's closed. Yeah, I heard someone to our left. Yep. Yep, we got multiple. I think they're in yellow and in the... It's been so long since I ran on the metal stairs. I don't know if they even heard me. He's gonna peek this corner. Psych. The bait worked again. Sprint into the corner, make them think that you ran all the way down the stairs. That's right. That's right. There's 3. We need 1 more now. My back plate's pretty hurt. Here, one to my left. I'm pretty sure we heard another creeping. Not today, Junior. Not today. I know what you're thinking. Sheef, where do you find these professional lobby enjoyers? Craigslist. Craigslist. They're cheap. Oh, he's got good plates. Unload these. Wait, I have no stock? I have no clue. It's a troll ADAR. It's a troll DAR. They wanted it to look funny. It's fashion, darling. You wouldn't understand it. That guy definitely had a bag somewhere. Let's see what our friend upstairs had. Oh. Oh. Wait. I didn't nade him. There's no way. Lame. Elevator stairs? Huh? Hey, you tripping?
Ross ain't punk.
But maybe you're not. Hello? Hello? Hey, can I clean your linens? hello. I'm here to clean your linens, please. Oh, he was not about having his. He was not about having his linens clean. Damn it. He was not about it. God damn it. Good old flashlight fights. Just spray and pray. Rip. Rip. You whipped? Hey, yeah, a little bit. I was staring into the fucking sun. So yeah, it was kind of just a spray and pray. It happens. Is what it is. You have to extract before you eliminate 4? Yeah, after you eliminate 4? Yeah. Yeah. So we'll have to restart. But I don't mind. I like doing this quest. I like pushing PvP and doing this. So I really don't mind. We were 2 maps in. We already had the 4 kills we needed. If I really like gave 2 fucks about the full surviving on it, I would leave after getting my 4 kills and not worry about looting and everything like that. We're 2 raids in. We chilling. I was hoping the guy was going to try and run into the extract and press the button as I threw the nade. And so I tried to time it with like the elevator landing and the doors opening. I threw it away. He didn't even run in. But it's nice whenever you get the timing right and they run in, close the door, and the nade also goes in with them, and the door's closed and they can't get out, and it just blows up. And then you call the elevator back down and you just get all the loot. We could go M4 again. Honestly, the M4 pretty fire. Yeah, I know we can get that off the flea. That's one thing I would like to see them fix is the bug with it not showing parts that like we most definitely have or have the ability to buy. Like this right here, another good example, right? Like he has 5 for sale. Peacekeeper does. Like these guys have them up for sale as well. It just won't let me buy it. Let's grab all 6 of these. You have filtering for rules?
Cyanide Life. 34 months. Been
No.
a journey.
Cyanide, appreciate you, bro. Much love. Can I get? No. There we go. Boom, now we're ready. We're looking good. We are looking damn good. ETG. A little bit of Zagustan. I saw one here. Yeah, Zagustan. Boom, boom, boom. I don't really care to have it. Dom, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 10 months. Much love. No helmet. This is a face mask. It's a level 4 face mask. You can't wear a helmet with this mask, but it's a really good mask. Especially if you take head-on fights. That's a good one. I'm gonna fill my water up. I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. Nobody fucking leave. No one leave. We're back. Grab a snack as well.
Don't fuck with me. I got it. I'm done.
A nade. Fuck you.
What in the Timmy is going on, dude? What in the Timmy is going on? See you later. We're gonna go this way. Oh, Timmy's Go Factory? I mean, there's a couple quests early that Factory is good for. And a couple quests that you have to go to Factory on. I'll finish eating my banana. Yeah, I can't believe that guy didn't die to that nade. That's wild. You used to play music on your streams? For Twitch, I use Spotify. For YouTube, I use YouTube Music. You sure you didn't want to loot those guys? I don't know, man. It was tough to pass up all those goods. Eat, drink. What does Prapper have backpack wise? Bro.
Big underscore C underscore here.
Big, appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Wish I was eating good tonight. Dude, I think those guys had like pistols on them. I think they were borderline homeless. Playing on like their Xbox or something. Definitely playing with a controller. Did it here maybe? Is that what they were doing? Maybe. I didn't see their levels, so maybe. It is possible. Keep the tracksuit. If you reset your account, you have to repurchase it in game, so it costs you rubles. But yeah, you'll keep the option. Once you get the achievement for kill 100 times, yeah, you keep it. All right. Oh. Kill is still 100%. Yeah, there's a Russian streamer tournament tomorrow that has kill as an incentive. So I'm assuming they're keeping Killa on in 100% until after that event. They'll change them tomorrow probably. Do I have hybrid ammo for the spear? Not much. Very little. Oh, actually, let's put up ammo. Speaking of which. Yeah, very little ammo for it. Try and store all this stuff during queue. And the rest of this we can flea market as well. I don't see anything else we want here. Oh, okay. What weapon should you play? M4. M4. Just got the whole banana camera for free. Oh, gulped. Misread. It's worth doing tracksuit farming? Me personally, no. Because it's only the top. If it came with the bottom and the shoes, yeah. I don't really like the top only. If you want to get it for the achievement, why not, right? Why not? There is Swellus. It's Killa till after tomorrow probably, and then they're gonna change it. Usually they change it on Saturdays. It also comes with a wrist chain. The wrist chain is pretty cool. The wrist chain is pretty cool. All right. I want to get off this wood. It's loud as hell. Take a peek up top by red. Not stuttery. It's still going on. My frames, holy shit. Okay, it's finally back. I could have sworn we heard someone jump over here. We definitely heard someone jump over here. He's in red. Heard someone left just now too. So I can't fight red because if whoever's on the left is going to have a good angle on that. Holy shit. Scared the piss out of me. Still not entirely sure if that's who we heard. It was up to like the front left. It could have been who we heard. We thought it was in red even, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Location-wise, it's a possibility. Well, that guy was creeping around. I would assume he killed this person. He had the raid bag on, so I figured he would have looted that guy. Whiz. Like, if you got a raid bag and you see an AVS, you're probably going to want to take that AVS. Not always the plates, but AVS is good storage. sound horn here trying to gather some information. Need to try
I
and...
need a clown 151. What's crackalackin', my guy?
Chilling. Nothing. Just doing a little bit of escort. Going for 4 PMC kills per map without dying. No big deal. We need to flush out the rats though, because they're here. No, Wiz. I'm gonna lay down over there. Right here. Ah, fuck, I knew I was in trouble there. I should have moved. I saw him do a quick jiggle peek. I was like, yeah, he's gonna peek and get me. Okay, maybe we can hold it. I should have moved. Should have moved. All right, I'm not sure who that is. Anyways, 995. Good side plates. We can rock one of the back plates, yeah. And then we'll rock a good front plate. Just do like... That one's heavy. That one's not as heavy. That's not bad. 11, that's not bad. Device and leveling search fast. Loot a ton. Loot. Go. We drain through hydration so quick. Holy shit. We can do the MCX. Yeah, Dirty. Luca was a like a top 500 Overwatch player. That shit's funny. I saw a clip of him the other day where after I want to say it was after like a round 2 win in their playoffs, their playoff run a couple seasons back. The GM, Luca had a beer in his hand and was drinking it and laughing at stuff like that. The GM like walked up and just basically grabbed the beer out of his hand and he completely ignored Luca, didn't say anything, and then said hi to the guy next to him and then walked off. And Luca's face looked so fucking pissed. He's like, did this guy really just do that? Go. Yeah, it's a pretty funny clip, honestly. Like, damn, really just got your beer snagged out of your hand like you were a toddler. Where's my AP? I'm just gonna get a grizzly. For the MCX stats? Okay. Itty 69. You could build a better one. $179. That's not really any difference. Oh, this is the long barrel. I have a short barrel. Short barrel. This was the part who changed this. So it goes 5170. That or 5069, I think. 4967. Yeah, so you gain a little bit of recoil, but 2 ergo with that. You change this guy to the 12-inch. You can't do this guy. You have to take that off, and then you do that. $47.67. So it's, but yeah, this is the handguard that comes on it when you buy it. I'm pretty sure. So save money that way. And a morphine. All right, let's run this shit. Let's go get this shit done. Oops. I just grabbed it there. Streets still does have shitty FPS, squad. Yeah. There have been some big changes as a whole, though. If you go to the Wikipedia page, it should have like all of the patches they've done and like the main changes they did with each patch. So you can see exactly like what they've updated since you stopped playing. Been a way to share and download gun presets. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. There kind of is. I can't show it here. If you go to a profile, it'll show like people's favorite weapons. I think because you can put them on your gun rack in your hideout and then favorite them there. So you can go to a person's profile, right click on the gun, view the preset or whatever, and save it there. I honestly should do that. I forget to. That's some simple code. Oh yeah, 100%. It could be way better. Could be way better. Yeah. This is quite literally one of the most inefficient ways to do it, and you can only save like 3 of them, I think it is. Or maybe 6, but I think 3. It might be 6. Take your presets through wipe? No. Oh. No PMC in there. We heard some shots off towards the offices. Surprised there wasn't anyone on this side. See him? Did you see him? There's someone marked and cursed down there. Oh, goodness gracious. I jumped right past him. Of all the places he could be. Of all the places he could be. Unfortunate. Ellie has entered the building. The princess is in the building. Oh, it's still 100. Yeah, it hasn't changed yet. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow sometime. Let's check proper really quick. He's got ears for me. And a velociraptor. All right, I'm down to rock the X17. Say less, say less. He kind of stripped it. Yep, we're gonna have to build it out. He even took my flashlight. What a jerk. Man's left me nothing. I say I missed a lot more than that. This is when we actually have to barter for. We gotta buy some things. Oh, we actually have to buy one thing. Hell yeah. All right, this is the one, boys. I'm not messing around anymore. Earlier, we were kind of just trolling. Now, I feel bad for our opponents. If our crafting's done. You touch my beard one day? Maybe. You know what they say, never say never. It's kind of expensive for those gunpowders. Here we go. Okay. Let's lock in, chat. Wiz, lock in. When wipe? Could be Christmas. Could be next month. Could be the month after. I don't think it'd be in November. I don't think it'd be in November. But then again, that would be the perfect time to wipe. Because it'd be when we'd least expect it. Actually, would not be a good time to wipe. That'd probably be the worst month to wipe, but still. Wipe October 30th. Right? I see that one. See that one. Nikita ran off with a woman who will never wipe again. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's fucking hilarious. Is another Christmas Eve wipe. I'm okay with like around a New Year's wipe, but I would not mind a wipe sometime when it's not a major holiday. That would be cool. You know, I can't speak for everyone. I'm sure there's some people that don't mind having it during Christmas break, right? Students are probably pretty hyped about it. Anyone that gets time off from work, probably pretty hyped about it. But man, the New Year's wipe and Christmas wipe, I'd be okay with taking a year off of that and having it around no major holidays. Probably won't happen. Probably won't happen. Probably is going to be in December, I'd imagine. We might get another wipe before then, but I would bet we have a wipe in December just because it's Christmas time, perfect marketing. People get Christmas money and they'll do drops. Tarkov will be the #1 viewed game on Twitch, and they probably get a fuck ton of sales because of that. So I think they would stick to doing a Christmas wipe. But realistically, they could probably still do drops at that time and just accomplish the same thing. Doesn't necessarily have to coincide with a wipe. Can anyone stop me? I'm invincible. Heal quick. Someone's creeping. Factory done. I'm not even gonna worry about healing my chest. Guide? No. Escort. Killing all the PMCs, or 4 PMCs per map without dying. All of the PMCs. Yeah, dude, just walking through these guys. It's a good one. That's a good one. Factory's fun. Do customs next. Why? You just like customs? Like, no, I need Shooterborn and Heaven kills on customs. Grab. Do ground zero's more fun. We'll run on customs. I don't think we ran customs today. These streets and transfer labs. Streets isn't a part of it, unfortunately. I wish it was. It's probably better that it's not because not everyone can run streets, but they don't have streets or lighthouse on the quest or labyrinth. Don't have to worry about doing labyrinth. Thank God, because that one would be annoying as hell. That would be very, very annoying, actually. Is it 4 in 1 raid? No, you can go back and do it in multiple raids. So you can do 2 and 2 or 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 or 1 and then 1,000 raids and then 3. You just gotta survive. If you die, you gotta reset. I got you, Callie. I like customs. Customs is fun. I always feel a little bad playing customs and killing Timmys. There's also a lot of Chads on customs, don't get me wrong, but there's so many early quests that, like, if you play customs a lot, you're gonna run into a lot of Timmys, and they're just trying to get their bronze pocket watch and shit like that. 303 and like room 206 dorms on the water room. I'm like full W King M61 meta Scar H or X17 50 rounds. Just hardcore hunting. Yeah, customs just it sometimes can slap though. It sometimes when it hits and everyone in the lobby ends up at dorms and they're all Chads, those rounds are so freaking fun. I might start doing community days later in the wipe, and we can do just that, where we set up games like that again and do like we'll just all throw down at dorms. We just all throw down to dorms. The 5v5s, yeah, that's a little more coordination. It's nice doing it to where you just have everyone spread separate, but you just say, hey, only fight inside dorms, right? Or around it. And then everyone on the map that spawns in somewhere is gonna sprint straight to dorms. But not everyone's getting there at the same time, and it'll be staggered a little bit. We would do it with like pistols, pistol only, and we'd set it up to go inside barracks on reserve. And so we'd have like all 15 of the people, or 12, or I can't remember how many you get by. I think it's 12. It might be 20 actually. 20 I think is streets. But either way, we would have everyone go into the barracks, and it was me and then someone else, and we went in first floor and would work our way through with like music blasting, and then each floor had guards basically with pistols. We did hide and go seek. We did zombie melee runs. That's always fun. Scav. Boss rotation? They haven't said yet. I don't think we'll find out until tomorrow. Into tomorrow. Some of the scavs are just derpy as hell. Others, John Wick Juniors. They will not miss a shot. They'll say like half a letter of a word and headshot you, a shot, and then laugh as they're looting your body. You'll hear him go, "Bum, ha 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 ha," like a Russian vampire. It's infuriating. Let's go dorms. There's too many windows there that people could be overwatching from. You still on this task? Yeah, I mean, I'm only attempting it on weekends, like on a Saturday or a Sunday. This is actually the longest it's ever taken me to complete it. Which we've had a few really good runs on it. Has shots inside dorms right now. We're gonna pop our painkiller. Doors open, second floor. Not supposed to be. Quick peek in. Ready for someone to elbow. Click left. Push up. Quick jiggle peek to stairs. Jiggle peek in hallway. Push forward. They step up. Listen. Thought I heard someone back right just now. And he gave just the faintest audio cue as I was sprinting up. Which didn't necessarily get him got, but because I would have played it pretty much the same. But still, it makes you wonder how many times you put off an audio cue that you thought maybe it didn't. Wait. I thought I heard someone back on the marked room area. This guy was doing setup. No. They did, Grumpy. I don't know why they patched that window jump, but they did. Yeah, I don't know why they patched that up, because it wasn't even, so it wasn't like an exploit or anything like that. It was, you know, they jump on the bed and go through the window. It's open.
Daedra clock.
Daedra, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Damn it, sniper scout. Oh, that's scav there. I don't know why I pulled out a nade. Round called X25. Yeah, X-25. That would pull it up. It's only through a barter though. Okay, so we heard glass break just now. I think the only place glass is going to break this scav would be shooting would be upstairs here. I think he's top balcony looking out the window. He got sniped at from somewhere else further out. Oh, hell nah. Oh, dude, that shadow about got clapped. Okay, custom's done. Well, once we extract. Gotta get that pesky little extraction. Oh, goodness gracious. And unload those. Let's leave. Get on out of here. Airborne special slot? Nah. That's for people that are gonna die. Me? Never had that happen before. Not even sure what that word is. What about the other dude you killed? He was pretty high up in them rafters. So it was like 2 flights of stairs I was gonna have to walk up. Eh. But yeah, customs, man. You run into Mr. Timmy Taint Tickler and Unemployed 69. Both of which the only Timmy Taint this guy is tickling is his own, that's for sure. This guy might be unemployed, but unemployed, probably a Valorant main, I'd imagine. Had to have played another game and then came over to Tarkov because goddamn. Are you joking? Me? What about customs being a Timmy map? No, I was being dead serious. The only reason to play customs is to just absolutely Timmy stomp and farm clips. You will look like a very good player playing customs. It'll make you feel good about yourself for sure. They've played a lot of hours. They've played damn near. Have they played? No, okay. So they played like every single game together. Where's the other one? How about this guy? 31. But I'm joking whenever I shit talking these guys. But I'm not joking about customs and feeling bad about going in and there's dudes just trying to knock out early quests, and I'm in there with like 50 round M61 X17. It's just not. Not fair in most rates. There's also a lot of chads that do play customs too, though. So I mean, you'll run into the chads. They're there clubbing seals. They're there to club baby seals. Kills on factory. I feel the same on factory a lot of times too. Factory, you're killing like naked Mosin players or pistol players a lot. The intro I didn't. I didn't because I still plan on going to the labs. I should insure it, but I don't plan on dying here, and I plan on going to the lab. I don't plan on dying in labs either. So, like, do I really need to insure it? What part do I need to put aside on the M4?
Must be Kevin.
A lot of times a mount. You have to put the upper receiver. To put an upper receiver, and then it'll need a mount. Type in LOBA, LOBA, LOBA. There's a 30 millimeter mount. 30 millimeter mount LOBA. You can buy it on the flea. It's cheap. You can put sights in that. Oops. Evan, appreciate you. It's the 5 months. I interchanged once on PvE and killer came out in one tap. My leg. Damn. One tap to you. NF mount's better. Yeah, but it's also more expensive, and he probably doesn't have access to it. If he's asking like how to put a how do you put a scope on them for the Loba is the one he's going to be wanting. And the Geisley, you got to put another side or part on top, and a lot of times that's also more expensive. So I agree. The NF mount is better. That's the one I'm running. It's the one that I would definitely recommend getting if you have extra cash. It's really not that much more expensive, but on the flea market for the Loba, it's probably like 5 to 10K on average, and the NF one's probably like 25 to 30K. The guys sleep probably the same. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. I'm excited to check out your game. Pepper Hunter should be Jaeger 1. Western Jaeger 2. Is it not? The Pepper Hunter is not level Jaeger 1? Honestly, you probably get the Vepper Hunter off of Fence a lot. The new account today?
Cop like Coffix says, you playing on the new account today?
No. I appreciate the biddies. Thank you. I wanted to. That was the plan, was to play on it this week and get it knocked out. But been having tech issues, and all of yesterday's footage got scrapped because, or not yesterday, the day before. Because my stream PC froze up. And so that's unfortunate. Then like I died a few times in a row, lost some of the gear, had it needed to come upgrade, was in the process of having to come upgrade. It's laid out, went in with a Mosin only, came out with like all of Tegila's gear and pistol 2 players as well, finished Tarkov Shooter Part 3, and my stream PC froze up. And all that recording, like all of that before, all the raids before that day and everything, all corrupted. So it's, yeah, it's, I need to get the new stream PC in, or at the very least make sure this PC is not going to keep crashing. So either way, the new PC's on its way. There's one. And to pop that SJ6 right off the start. What the? Damn it. He went around the other side. Hope Killa's not up right there. He might have sprinted to go in the front of the mall. There's a scab there. There's a scab down there too. Okay. Wait. Did the scab see me and yell, I wonder? Probably. Probably. This is a quiet round. I don't like it. There we go. There we go. Give me some sounds to play off of. Let me know where to go. Top mall is pretty sketchy in this spot too. Killer spawns here, and players will push through the area to look for them. A lot of times, those players will have some pretty high caliber weapons. He's beneath me. One tap them. Light work. Light work. Light work. Let's pack up this mag. There's 4 done. Say we go for it. Yeah, let's get out of here. They go to Immercom. And we go down secret. And we sneak on out of here. Stuck on a little box. What? I'm just getting stuck on everything. God damn it. Get out of my way. All right. All right. Nervous? Not at all. I don't get nervous, bud. That nervous gene, I don't got it. Never had it. I'm not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. We'll sneak out this backside, and they'll be none the wiser. Lay down, Wiz. Good boy. All right. We're looking good. Oh, we're looking good. Gotta make this final run. Hopefully there's no extra campers. Should kill him. Snake. Yeah. Oh my god. Is that scabs? What's up, boys? What you know about this peak, huh? You know about this peak angle? You don't know nothing. Ah. Damn. I just wanted to scare him. I didn't even really want to kill him. I just wanted to scare him. Mission accomplished. Just wanted to scare him, that's all. I think mission accomplished. They're terrified. Sent them back to the stash, shaking in their boots. Any 4 kills? Oh, I've already got 4 kills. That's why I didn't kill those guys, because I didn't need to. I'm merciful sometimes. Yeah, that's you guys were actually the ones that talked me into trying to shoot at them, and it was hard. It was hard. But I managed to miss every bullet intentionally. Go for it. Didn't even see. Yeah. That's wild that we killed Peanut's alt account too. What are the odds? What are the odds? Wild. I don't know if you play realistically or arcadey. Both. There's days where I will play arcadey and just like W key and mess around. Then there's days that I will play more strategically. Kind of depends on what account I'm on. On this account right now, probably more arcadey, and I'm gonna be pretty aggressive against players. But we'll still play, you know, for the survival. We don't just die. And it's more at the start of this challenge because I need 4 PMC kills without dying on each map. If I die, I have to restart. So as we've made it further in, because I think where are we at? Escort. We've done 3 maps so far. Here we go. How do streamers play this game? Dying to so many cheaters. I mean, for one, I don't think there's as many cheaters as people would believe. Yeah, with just the Tarkov net coding and desync and shit like that, a lot of deaths look pretty sus that aren't. It's like if you could see the killer's POV, it doesn't match what you saw, and the killer's POV looks pretty calm. And then then in the desync it can look pretty nutty, right? And so, or people put off audio cues that they didn't realize they put off, and that'll get their location exposed, and then the person comes and peeks by, and right, like right versus left hand peaks. The right hand peak is going to very easily see a left hand peak before the left hand peak can see the right hand peak, and so people will literally be more exposed than they know. But then also for streamers, it doesn't matter as much if streamers die to cheaters, because I'll speak for myself. I can just requeue and requeue and requeue and requeue and do it tomorrow, and the next day, the next day, the next day. Right? A lot less impactful if I die to a cheater, or if I have a day of dying to a cheater. Right? If it ever gets to the point where I feel like it impacted my fun way too much, then I'd swap. But right, like it'd be a lot different if I only had 2 hours to play or an hour to play, a couple games, and then I died to a cheater or what I thought was a cheater. Either way, it would leave me frustrated and probably not having a whole lot of fun with my limited time to game. They did a sidestep. Yeah, like that shit was laggy as hell. I might start doing that if that's how it's gonna look, because that was wild how laggy that was. Do you like tracksuit? Not really, no. If it came with the bottoms and the shoes, yeah. If it came with the full suit, yeah. It's just the top, and the hands look goofy. Like fake hands over real hands. You like Jack Black? Thank you. Man's a legend. Man's a legend. Yeah, the top. If it was top and bottoms and had the shoes, I would 100% grind. I would immediately start grinding for the tracksuit immediately. But like Uncle Jack's hands, yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. You play Arena? Tarkov Arena? No. Sometimes, I mean, very rarely. Like if they have a Twitch Rivals tournament, or when they added in the new game mode and stuff, they did a drops campaign. I did it then. Check it out. But I did it for the Christmas event to get the clothing option. It's like one of those like Christmas shirts, winter shirts. Just begging for pets like that. He gets a ridiculous amount of pets throughout the day. This dude is spoiled as they come. I'm not sure which one that is, Swag. Dude, I haven't had this spawn in a long time. I forgot that was an option. Chill here for a moment. Sound horde. Listen for anyone right here. I haven't heard anything, so I think we're good to go. Whoa. Been having some rubber banding lately with the with certain areas and jumping. Like kicks me back. It got me killed earlier. I was literally trying to jump across the street and it rubber banded me back in the middle of the street. That was a frustrating one. There should be a spawn back here. They probably went upstairs and are looting it.
Yo, are you black?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wasted my chance on that kill. Jesus. You headshot? Nah, I just whiffed. Wait, are they fighting in there? I can't mute the game. I can't mute, what? For whatever reason, it's a bug and they have not, fixed it. Even if you go in here and do this. I'm pretty sure they will still be able to VoIP. I'm tempted to just push it. Fuck it. Before I VoIP do anything. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna wait him out. I do gotta pee. On your left? That was a scav. That was a scav. Yeah, I've not heard great things, Blacken. I've not heard great things. What do you say over VoIP? He asked if I was black. But you can hear it in his voice. He had that edgelord voice to where he, regardless of the next thing that that person was going to answer, because I don't think he was VoIPing me. I think he was VoIPing someone else. Regardless of the next thing that guy was going to answer, you knew what that guy was going to fucking squeak for sure. I wonder if these guys... I wonder if they even fought anyone up there, or are they just trying to bait shots?
One TS_Evo.
Evo, appreciate you. Is an own word? No, but I've been on the internet long enough. You know,
Dolan is love.
just based on the voice, dude, I could hear it.
Fun.
There's zero reason that some squeaky ass prepubescent kid on the internet is asking if someone's black. Like, out of the blue too, right? Nah, nah. I ain't naive. No, come on out. They gone? They can't. They have to come this way. There is no way they can leave that way. Unless they spawned on back behind me. They didn't. They spawned over here. They gotta come this way. Or he's going to continuously camp up there, but I'm willing to be patient for these guys. You're not going to ground? Nope. Nope. You can go underground right in there, and you can go underground right there. Yeah. They're still up top. Hydration. Wouldn't mind pushing in there. Already waited so long though. Nah, I bet there's more than one too. Bet you there's more than one. There's two. He's got to loot his hill. He's prone looting that kill right now. That's yeah. Nah, there's BMC kill out there that he killed. Okay. He kicked the door open. That's just scav. Just scav. This guy's the world's slowest looter. I would be so sad if this scav comes in here and spots me. I'm gonna go insane. Take this. Come on, you fucker. No, Sam, I know. I'm out, please. I'm out, please. I'm out, please. So I'll be shooting my part. We are 7 hours in, right around the time that the sloppiness comes out. Hello? Hello?
Служи!
All right, mission accomplished. Mission. We gotta get 2 more kills though. Are those him? No, to be honest. There's still the shots over at their group just now. A little bit of hydration. A little bit of hydration and energy. A little bit of energy. Perfect. Stocked up. Oh, someone's taking the car. Not today, buddy. Not today. This is my car. I didn't have any nades, so I couldn't throw anything at him. Oh, man. He's not happy. What is this scab doing? Take that. Take that. Damn, we would have had it completed if I would have fucking hit my shots on that one freebie that was running in front of us. We would have had it. Get a snack? Okay. Let me get out first. Oh my God. Okay, so there's so many dead PMCs here. Oh my gosh, we missed out on a party. It's just a scab. That's really weird. That's a lot of good stuff that's left behind. The guy that left didn't really have that good of loot. Wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. What's the dealio? Could there be another one up here? His teammates. I don't know. We'll loot these guys up. Not so much that guy. I just want this stuff. Okay, the plates are pretty fucked up. That's why. Let's leave. Oh my god, another one. Yep. I think I'm the last BMC on the map because holy, that is so many dead bodies. So many dead bodies. 4 kills. No, I only got 3. I should have had 4. I had a guy literally running in front of me as such a free kill. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Okay, we only got to come back and get 1. We got to come back and get 1 kill. Easy. Loot the guy you killed by the card now. No. We camped for 2 of the kills. I think it was worth. I think it was worth. Escort be with only transit. Possible. Possible. Yo, boys, 3 pets now. Oh, he'll get his pets. Wiz never lets me forget. I know we're running low on M61. 100 rounds. There we go. I gotta take a piss, dude. I gotta go do that real quick. Make sure you get a snack. Okay, good call, good call. I'm gonna use the restroom first. and then I will. Ooh. Nades up here. Actually, you know what? I'm bringing in these guys instead. Here you. Get a new serve kit too. You doing setup? No. Escort. Setup. The difficulty escort really dumpsters it. Escort, you gotta kill 4 PMCs per map without dying. If you die, you gotta restart. Be right back. I gotta use restroom. Right. Now we are ready. Oh wait, snack. Almost ready. Even Wiz got a snack. Even Wiz got a snack. How far in are you? Halfway. Got 3 out of 4 on ground zero, so almost halfway. Beef jerky, dude. It's the best snack. It's hard to beat. What's the record? I mean, I've done this quest before. Out of these attempts, this is the furthest we made it today. That's gonna be tough. I usually do lab second. It doesn't usually give me too much trouble. As long as you don't die to a sketchy boy. Any special rewards? No. Actually, the reward's pretty bad. You get a Rise Tea. You'll be able to craft the Rise Tea. You get 5 strength levels, but you don't unlock this quest until level 60. If you don't have max strength by the time you're level 60, you're doing something wrong. Or you play arena a lot. Yes. Or max endurance then. Yeah, I know M995 craft. You can craft M855A1 and M61 craft. Those are the two you want to craft. M61 and M855A1. And then like AP ammo, 366 AP for the for nasty. Yeah, the reward is the bragging rights. Honestly, if you're doing this quest, an achievement would be cool, or maybe like a cool armband or something. But realistically, if you're doing this quest, you're probably I highly doubt you are concerned in the slightest about a quest reward. You're doing it for the love of the game, you know?
It's Cont 4.
It's Con. Appreciate you. Contra. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we have Immercom as an extract. I was going to go up top there and kind of do the same push we did last time. But if we have Immercom as an extract, we could probably just work. Oh, got it. Light work. Light work. It's too easy. I think it should be 8 kills per map. Really. Maybe that'd be more fitting. Get on out of here. Yeah, I appreciate you, Sag. I'm gonna copy that in a moment. He's lucky I only had an F1 grenade. Well, is the 1.5 second F1 grenade? I don't think it made it far enough. There's two different F1 grenades. The 3.5 second one, I think it's 3.5. It might be 2.5. I think it's 3.5. And then a 1.5 second one. I had the 1.5 second one there. Why didn't you just shoot? There's two of them. I didn't want him to know where I was. I only needed that one kill. Because I already gotten the 3 the previous round. So if I pull the trigger there, you mean VOG? No, F1. F1. If I shoot there, it gives away my location, and yeah, just would have been good. Would have given them a chance to hit behind cover and immediately peek. But if I throw the nade, they don't know where it comes from, and they scatter. They panic. They immediately get to cover. Allows me the time to run out and get. Yeah, see, there's this F1 grenade. And this F1 grenade. Got the regular F1 and then the reduced delay. And this is a 1.5 second fuse, 3.5 second. But the same like damage and shit. So this is like a very OP VOG. Very OP VOG grenade. And you can buy 3 of them per reset for 11,000. Balanced. As all things should be. Mouse that 4. 4. Here we go. Since when does that nade exist? Since like the most recent event, like a month ago. They doing a new, no, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Locked in. Fuck yeah, we are. Snack. We got another snack. How about call? That F1 grenade is sometimes baby size. You mean on the image? It's just a bug. If you mean like there is a little tiny ass grenade. I don't remember what it's called. That one sucks. Yeah, the V40. Yep. Trying to get your house? Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I forgot I don't have the camera up top working right now. It's just a quick fix, but I'd have to go behind the PC. Before he slaps, as long as you land it right at their feet. Yeah. Every grenade slaps if you land it right at their feet. They tagged Arena. Yeah, it is Arena's nade, but they put it on Tarkov as well. Still doing Escort? Mm-hmm. Raven, appreciate you, brother. It's the 19 months.
Hello.
Hello. And Fake with the tier 3 for 15 months. God damn. Rip. There goes Escort. Good old Labs. Locked out now. This is why you start with Labs second, though. That is why you start with Labs second. You go factory into Labs, and then the rest of the maps. Labs, you got the rattiest rats, the chattiest chads, and the cheaterest cheaters. 100%. Mastery deep 4, so not like crazy. We're on the X17 again. I don't have enough ammo for it, actually. Fuck. I really should do capturing outpost so I can start buying ammo for the Val too. Add Labyrinth? That'd be interesting. Labyrinth on it. SR3M. I don't think I have enough ammo for it, dude. I'm pretty sure my ammo is pretty limited for the Valor SR3M. Otherwise, I totally would. Did I buy that? I don't think so. Let's do money runs. Yeah, I've got some shit I could sell. I'll do money runs later. I honestly don't feel like ribbling at all right now. It sounds boring. I'm trying to decide what weapon we want to run. I'm probably gonna have one more go at this. Now I need to go probably get some dinner. What's stash value? 126 mil. So we're 126 mil. We're golden there. I can't do the M4. Well, I 100% have to sell some shit to get to the M4 though. Here we go. Grab some of this junk. That VPX up. We'll use that for barters. All right, that'll do. Fuck. Okay. I thought we were gonna have a bunch of open slots. It really wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. This next stream, I'll do some Rublin and I'll go through and do all my favorite Ruble routes on the maps. We'll see how quickly we can stack up 25, 30 mil. We'll set a goal and won't end the stream until we hit it. We'll do that tomorrow. What do you guys think? 25 mil? We could just set it to get 25 mil overall, or 225 mil. That would probably be the easiest to keep track of. No math. We going for. Fix the bug, BSG. Yeah, unfortunately, down in labs. We got fucking mopped on labs. You have a radio voice? What do you mean? Like a voice that I use on stream as opposed to IRL? No. The same voice. I've been told I do have a phone voice when dealing with customer service. Which I don't think I do. But apparently, yeah, that's... My girlfriend says I do. Oh yeah. Dude, I love the M4. There's just something, it's just so satisfying. Such a badass looking weapon. Ah, such a good gun. Partner stream? Mm-hmm. That's her link right there. It's clobbering time. It's clobbering time. By the HA. Ooh, if you would have said that before I built this M4, I would have. I didn't see it until after I had built the M4. I would have ran an HK though. It's been a while since I've ran an HK. HK is nasty. HK is nasty. Would you like an M16 in this game? I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I'd rather a FAMAS. I would rather a FAMAS. I would love a good burst fire weapon. 100%. Y'all ever play together? Yeah, this upcoming week we'll do what's this? I can't remember what it's called. It's like it's a duos game. Couch co-op. I can't remember what it's called. Split fiction, that's it. That's it. That's it. What about the AEK? The AEK would be sick. The AEK, the AN94, the oh, what gun was it? There's one in Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 2, I think. The 5.56 weapon. ACR. Yeah, the ACR. The F2000 would be sick as well. The F2K. That would be sick as well. There's the ACR. We have burst fire weapons in the game, but they suck. Like the burst fire portion of them sucks. The AK-12 is not bad, but the burst fire sucks. But fuck, dude, Twitch is gonna run an ad. My bad. I did not click snooze quick enough. I'm so sorry. RIP to him. Tequila's up. Oh my god, it's a scab. Okay. That was a lot of ammo. I don't know how many PMC kills we have so far? I think just 2. That's 3. What do you think? We got a gate 3 extract camper? No. Did Killa kill everybody? Or not Killa, but Tequila? Damn it, Tequila. I think he did mop up a lot of people. Not cool, Tequila. Not cool. I heard someone over here. Let's investigate.
Man.
Slesselman, appreciate you. Sorry if I butchered that. Much love, man. Much love. All right. Well, let's reset. I don't think there's anyone else up. Unfortunate. We did get 3 though, so we only need 1 more. How about did you die? Yeah. Got demolished. On labs. We're gonna run labs second this time. With the other kill, he was thick. Well, too late. Which one? Oh yeah, the tequila helmet, dude. Eh. He'll get his stuff back. It's just to play off my last name swag. Well. Honestly, the bag that guy was running is not... It's a terrible bag. Terrible, terrible bag. It sticks out like a sore thumb. It's heavy. It's got a lot of storage, but it has... The storage slots are awkward. He'd probably have like Tequila's gear on him, which I would have taken honestly because they would have been a level 6 plate, front plate. And then the helmet. Other than that, I don't think he probably didn't have a very good weapon. Best bag. Probably the F5 bag. Because you can stack it in other bags. It's kind of heavy though. It's like 2 kilograms, 1.6. But you can store it in other bags, so 30. Or if you're wanting the largest, it'd be the raid bag. This guy. 48 slots. Beef jerky stuck in my teeth. Yeah, tomorrow, this next stream, we'll do I won't end stream until we get 25 mil. I'll do some rubling. Where's all your money? Spent it. I've just been PvP and spending money. Haven't been rubling as much. I'll take like gear out and then some vendorables, but as long as I have around a mil, I can buy any kit I want, and that's all the same to me. If I end up running below a mil and I can't afford myself a full kit, then that's when I'll ruble up. We're almost to that point, so tomorrow we'll ruble. We'll get up to 25 mil, and then we'll do it all again, and it'll probably be like 3 weeks from now. I'll be saying, yep, looks like we're gonna have to ruble. I'll do this exact same speech. What outfit is this? Knight's shirt. I can't remember what it's called. Might be even night shirt, but it's the one you get from the snowball achievement. I didn't notice the name before. Yeah, we stick to historically accurate names. Historically accurate names only around here. If your name's not historically accurate, what are you even doing, you know? Making up lies. First take again? Yeah, this is my first try. No, actually, this is my second raid. I killed 3 last round. I'm gonna find the 4th. I think Tequila killed him. Now do not like toasted peanut around here. No, we do. This is why I talk shit. Only talk shit like that to friends. The fuck? There you go, lads. Let's get the hell out of here. Shouldn't be a run through because we headshot him. Anyways, I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. Maybe. Maps completed 1. Un mas. Well, just 1. Not un mas, but just 1. We got 3 on the first round and then 1 on that one. What's the hardest quest? Escort. 4 PMC kills per map without dying. Complete the subtask for Escort. I did, yeah, on factory. Oh. What's the map order? Usually try and go factory first just because it's the quickest. I think it's kind of just whatever I'm feeling. Factory because you can get it. You get not only do you get it, get the 4 kills the fastest, but the queue time is like the fastest as well. So
1 year already, damn shit.
don't have to give as much time. Much love, huh, Luke. Thanks for the 12 months, dude. The smartest way to go about it is start with factory and then go from the hardest map to the easiest map. That way, whenever you're over halfway through, you're not having to go play any of the hard maps. You do the hard maps first. If you make it through there, then smooth sailing. And Labs has the most cheaters as well, so.
Where's Vito? Happy 65 months, Sheefy boy.
Thank you. Thank you. 65 months. Holy shit. It's such a long time, Amanda. I hope all is well. Thank you. I'll be back. 2 seconds. That should fix the overhead cam. It did. Perfect. 32 kills with no deaths.
Banker 02.
Yep. And 8 maps. 32 kills over 8 maps with no deaths. 32 kills with no deaths would be a lot easier. Having to rotate over the 8 maps definitely makes it a little more challenging. Yeah, Bonka coming in with 8 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Factory Labs, Lighthouse isn't a part of it. Neither is Streets, thankfully. No Lighthouse, no Streets. Actually, I wouldn't mind with Streets, but a lot of people can't run Streets well. Oh, he had Lighthouse twice even. Hell yeah. There's one. There's 2, 3. There we go, lads. There we go. Done. I about caught that nade. With my pure athleticism, I tend to catch everything. But I had to fight every natural instinct to catch that nade. Every natural instinct. Okay. Well. Didn't mean to crunch my legs there. Best painkiller once max metabolism. Golden Star and ibuprofen, and you use them both down to one use and then craft Propital with them. Doesn't matter what metabolism level you have, just run that every time. As soon as you can buy them off the flea, those are the two you run. And as soon as you get them down to one use, buy a pack of meds or pile of meds or whatever, and craft. And both will level metabolism well. Yeah, they're both good to do it. One way to make this task harder, transit every map. I plan to do it by transiting to every map once I get it done this wipe naturally. I do it every wipe just regularly. And then I'll go and we'll try and make it a little more challenging. We snowball is the hardest achievement. Probably the hardest achievement, yeah. Because they don't have an achievement for this for whatever reason. This would be the hardest achievement though if it was one. Or Bolty only. I've almost done it Bolty only before. I got to the 7 out of 8 of the maps with all the kills, and I caught a random headshot. I don't even know where from. It was on woods. I was so fucking close. I had woods and shoreline left, and it might have even been on shoreline, but I caught a random headshot and never even saw the guy.
Cigarweed 81.
I appreciate you, bro. Nice this up.
Brenman 6.
Escort should have its own drip. I agree. And Bren, thank you guys. Much fucking love. Thank you. All right. Factory and labs done. Factory and labs done. Let's get it done. Let's get all of it done. Can Twitch you? Yeah. Yep. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Now I was thinking of streaming on all of them. YouTube vertical or YouTube horizontal. Twitch. Twitter. Kick. Probably not Rumble, but maybe even Rumble. You never know. Which 1440 win? I applied for it. I'm just waiting. TikTok live? Well, TikTok you get banned too quickly. They ban you over some dumb shit. OnlyFans, of course, obviously. Why not Rumble? It just is. Rumble has more political content. Growing platform, fair. And when it does grow to where it would be worth it, then I would consider it. But right now, it'd just be extra stress on the PC for not really much. That'd be another thing I'd have to moderate. It's in MySpace. Both those two, obviously. What weapon do you want to see on Tarkov? The FAMAS. A good burst fire weapon. Skype, yeah. Dude, I can't believe Skype had maybe a generational fumble of a bag. COVID was theirs. They could have just absolutely taken off. Nope. I honestly don't remember what we ended up using at our job. It wasn't Skype. Skype Teams? Zoom, that was it. Zoom is what we used. Zoom. Skype Teams. Okay. And Microsoft Teams? Did Skype get bought out or something? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Zoom wasn't that bad. Pretty straightforward. How do you feel about the tactical lever action? Man, I'd be down. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Do you think he's gonna get head iced by Killa? Nah. Killa's kind of a punk bitch right now, dude. Little Timmy running around BTMO, and I feel like he's not as big of a threat right now. I say that, and now that would be the round that I would get demolished by Killa. Killa's like, hold my beer. And the AK-50 comes. I hope it's not locked behind having to kill 1,000 PMCs with a 1 durability bolt action with the longest range scope that you could possibly pick. Oh, please go up into the tower, brother. Please go up into the tower. Oh, there's 2. You're not going to the tower. Fuck. Let's catch up to him. Put on single fire. And just one tap them. Just I think a work of art. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm an animal. I'm just out here delivering one taps. Just delivering one tap. Still is roasting dudes in there. I hope he's not killing everybody. Power is still not on. That's just a scab. Into them all we go. That was 100% on intended one tap. Me? That was 100% an intended one tap. I saw his ass inflict. Oh yeah. I fully intended on sending that dude back to the lobby. He is the rightful heir, and no one will take that right away from him. Okay? Him and his buddy. They belong in the lobby. Where they feel most comfortable. Safest. It's their type of pace. Shots off in the distance. Let's get him. It sounded muffled. I don't think it'd be outside. I could see it being in front of the mall over here. Because it was a loud gun, but it was very quiet. That was a scav. But I'm not like 1,000,000,000% sure. Let's kill her. Oh my goodness. I should have kept running. I should have kept running. That scared me. I should have kept running. Damn it. The shots I didn't think came from the glass. I didn't hear any glass break, so I thought they were coming from like ground level. I didn't realize he was like up above me on top floor. Unfortunate. You gonna be on much longer? Okay. All right, guys. That is where I'm gonna call it on the day. We had a couple really good attempts. This next stream, we're at 764,000 rubles, right? We're at 764,000 rubles. This next stream, I'm not ending the stream until we get to 25 million rubles. So tomorrow's stream, I'm not ending until we get to 25 million rubles. I'm gonna start probably look for me around noon Eastern. Noon Eastern. Look for me then. Yeah, won't be ending stream until 25 mil rubles. So hope to catch y'all then. It's gonna be a lot of fun. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you on over to Dunk. Feel phenomenal player. She's been playing the fuck out of Tarkov for a very long time, so you give me good hands. Let's go kick it with her, and then I hope to catch y'all this next stream. Until then, guys, peace out. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye.